Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Auntie T, Dominique, Heavenly, Tiger Lily. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. A few things. First of all, Auntie T, no worries. Please enjoy your lurk. I just appreciate you popping and showing me so much love and support. Um, Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to all of you guys that are currently tuning in. Listen, also, PSA, if you guys have to lurk, stream hop, jet out of bed, do all of the things, please do so. I just appreciate you guys showing me so much love and support. But before we get the stream started, I went in and I toggled the audio. So I need to know like if there's an echo or does it sound clear, because I know okay, so we all know that the audio sounds different on each platform. So the audio will sound different on the laptop, a tablet, the PC, the phone, and the TV. They all sound different, right? And I do know that because from me modding, I know how it all sounds. So what I did was I went in and I toggled the audio. So I'm gonna have to talk in this tone, which is gonna be very difficult. But I want to make sure that it's because I'm trying to keep track of the I don't know what you would call it, but there's a levels, like certain levels I'm trying to monitor. Does that make sense? So yeah, so I'm trying to keep track of that. And then also, unfortunately, so like say for instance, because I struggle, this audio is just a whole it's just a whole mess. But whenever like stream ends, like it'll sound one way, and then once you go in, as the stream is like processing or the video is processing, it's compressing everything. So when it compresses everything, it changes the audio temporarily, but once it's been finished processing, then it clears up. I hope that makes sense. So that's not on my end, but I tried to fix what I could on my end, if that makes any sense. So I hope the audio sounds good. So it sounds good, Tiger Lily? Okay, cool. Tiger Lily, how is it looking outside? Is the snow still around? Cause y'all know they'll say it'd be like 2 to 4 inches, and then in the morning you can see the grass. But it's so good to see everybody. Paleo update today, DDV update tomorrow. Such a busy week. And also, Heavenly, I was saying that I wanted to check out the Paleo update. So I'm super excited to see it. And also, I hope the audio is clear. Like, I hope it's not muffled, or you know what I mean, because it's like when you mess with something, then it just like changes everything. You on your tablet, Tiger Lily? Okay, good. Okay. Yes, but it will be gone soon, right? Tiger Lily, soon as that sun hit. Okay, so what's on today's agenda? We're going to go back to the Christmas aisle. I know I say aisle because I play DDV, and DDV we have Eternity Aisle. But we're going to go back to the Christmas Island, and we're going to try to work on the city. Now, I'm going to do the buildings. I'm going to have the city buildings where they're connecting. I'm not sure what building is going to be what, but we're just going to at least put the foundation up. I hope that makes sense, right? It's a blizzard outside. Can see the road, but your kids still got school. You know what? They have been doing that a lot lately, still sending the kids to school. I feel like in situations like that, that's when the parents need to just go ahead and make the decision, right? Because you still got to be careful about when the snow first hit the ground. Like, it could be slick. So, you know, I know they're trying to preserve the snow days, but yeah. But then you got to think about the kids that's over there in Alaska and Chicago and all of the things. It be like 100 feet of snow and they still going. Sarcasm, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? Dominique, how you doing down there? Okay, let's get started. First, we're going to start with taking care of the animals, so we can get that out the way first. So let me see. I hope, but I do hope the audio is good. And then another thing, like I'm trying to watch the placement of the microphone and all of the things. Tiger Lily, where am I supposed to friend you at? We're friends on both on the Discords. Where am I supposed to friend you at? Shout out to Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily sent me all of the what do you call it? The bougie villagers. But if they gonna be fighting, I don't know how I feel about that. They told me they gonna be fighting and stuff. I want to be a mediator. So shout out to Tiger Lily. I'm not trying to go over there and be doing all of that, so I might need to change that. Hold on, y'all. Let's go feed the animals. Oh no. Okay, Tiger Lily, don't read Sarcasm's chat. This is a trigger for Tiger Lily around this time of the year. No. Oh, I hate. You know what? I hate that. Well, do you have like Pepto and all of the things? What are you doing to get through it? Because honestly, it's nothing you could really do but let it pass. But if there's something you could do to coat the stomach, please do it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it is the absolute worst. That is the worst. That is like one of the worst. I kid you not. You're happy you drive and pick them up. They don't take the bus. Okay, you don't trust buses, right, Heavenly? So you be in that pickup line. That drop off and pickup line. Listen. Sarcasm, I hope you feel better. And then you know Sarcasm, when it's like that, you can't eat nothing. You know that, right? Nothing. Listen, get some plain bread. Listen, you have some bread in the house. You're so tired of this top message. Yeah, Tiger Lily. Also, when I was fooling around with this audio too, I also learned that YouTube has this new feature where the viewer will have to go in and change the audio settings. What is going on? I don't understand what YouTube is doing. I'm sure it's for the best, but yeah, mess up the chat. Tiger Lily, you're good. Still cold down it. Listen, it's cold everywhere, Dominique. Y'all, I was an icicle yesterday, and if you know, you know. If you that scene on Martin when Cole went to go get that pizza and it had snowed to the 5th floor. Man was an icicle outside that door. They was like, "Where's Cole? Where's Cole?" They opened that door. That man was frozen at that door. Listen, I was an icicle yesterday. Yeah, definitely stay hydrated because that's all you could do when it's like that. That's all you could do. Oh, I hate that. Ugh, that is the absolute worst. I tell you. Just letting it pay. Sarcasm. I'm telling you. And I hate it when it's like that because that's all you could do sometimes is just let it pass. That was that the Christmas punch. Yeah, Tiger Lily had that Christmas punch, but still it's all the same. If you had your stomach being tore up, it's all the same to me in my opinion. Listen. Cool lady, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Listen, Sarcasm. You got to nibble on some of that bread to soak some of that up. I know you can't keep ooh, that is the worst, but I do hope you feel better though. I appreciate you tuning in. Listen, you know what to do. Put that phone down. You gotta turn me off. Turn me off. Listen. Hold on. Let me put this over here. Hold on. Let me put this over here. Hold on. Okay, because I'm about to say I've been had it. Okay, Tiger Lily, you was able to do it. Okay. Because I had been accepted it like a while back. Stomach bugs. I drank broth. Pedialyte. Yeah, Pedialyte. Yeah, things with electrolytes. Yeah, Pedialyte is also good too. Yeah. Heavenly. Yeah. Minx, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Minx? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let me empty out the inventory. Hold on. Invariant B, good morning or good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Look at them, y'all. Zach, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Apples, National Opal Apples Day. Okay. Listen, you learn something new every day, y'all. Listen. You went to American Dream Mall on Sunday. Probably picked it up there. Sarcasm. I'm telling you. Probably. Yep. And you know what? It's like it don't take but a second. It doesn't take but a second. Shout out. There was this episode on the Bernie Mac show where he had show how he got how he got sick from the birthday cake and how they showed like, oh, let me go get the shears. That episode couldn't have been more accurate. Like it literally showed how it ended up, how he ended up with it. Like I kid you not. It don't take but a second. It don't take but a second. You boiled some Jesse Jones hot dogs. Oh, Tiger Lily. Yeah, Tiger Lily was still eating. I kept telling Tiger Lily, don't be eating no food. It's gonna make it worse. You gotta let that stuff pass. Tiger Lily was like, oh, I'm hungry. I had to tell her to eat that bread. I said, don't fool around with that stuff. Eat bread only. Listen, toast, that's all you could do. No, nothing on it. Let me go put this stuff up. Hold on. It was chaotic yet fun. Yes, she had still powered through. Listen, cool lady. It's so good to see you though, cool lady. Thank you so much for answering in. I'm worried though, y'all, about this audio. I really do hope it sounds good, by the way. Hold on, where's the shears? Where's the shears? Did I put them back? What? Y'all done lost the shears. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I did with it. Hold on. Y'all done lost the shears. You're happy. You're okay. Outrovert, introvert. You don't like crowds, so malls are a no for you. Okay. You and your family functions makes you want to go home. Yeah, that's another thing. That's why I was saying, like, around this time of the year, like, you have a lot of people who host, like, family around this time of the year. That's a lot of work, because you have to make sure the house is together and all of the things. We, like I said, coming up, my house used to be the house that will host. So, yeah, it's a lot of work. Prep, you got to make sure, like, you have enough everything and all of the things. So, yeah. Hold on. Let me just put this over here. Let me collect this. But yeah, it's not easy at all. So I can understand that, Heavenly, for sure. Okay. So that's good. So they're good. Let's go put this up, and then we're gonna take care of the chickens. Hold on. We got the dunny. I want to keep the dunny in my inventory because, okay, I know what I can do. Let's get rid of this poop. Hold on. And okay, so I've been watching a lot of, like I said, y'all, I have been watching so much content when it comes to gaming content. So a lot of players say that they're doing like both. So like say for instance if they have a vanilla island but yet it's creative, they have different names for it. I love that and I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Although I'm in creative, I'm still playing vanilla a little bit. Does that make sense? So yeah, I'm doing this because I'm trying to get in the habit of once I do start my vanilla island, I know like I know what I need to do. Does that make sense? So yeah, so we can get rid of that. I'm trying to create that habit if that makes any sense. Okay, I need four. Okay, so we can get rid of this one as well. Okay, now let's go. Wait, fool around with these chickens. Hold on. Let me collect these. Cause you have to. I know some of them have certain names. They call it a latte, a milkshake, or whatever they call it like their island because they do both. I absolutely love that. I really love that. I was like, oh, that's so cute. My hubby, grandma had. Oh no, Heavenly. I'm sorry to hear that. So you visit her a lot. Okay. Okay, Heavenly. So you make sure she's okay and try not to get sick. Right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, wait. Let me offload this. I don't need the milking bucket. Let's get this stuff out. That's nice of you, Heavenly, by the way. Snowboarding sounds fun. I'm telling y'all. Let me tell you something. Every time I think about snowboarding, I think about that clip Tiger Lily had sent around. Oh, I hollered. He was trying to record. My man was losing balance in the background. He could not stop. He was coming down that hill. He could not. Earl, yes, Earl. Curly, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today, Curly? It's so good to see you, Curly. Have you played Dinkum, Curly? Listen, cause I know you've been all about that new game, Anonymity. Y'all, that's not the name of it. Don't worry about it. Listen, but yes, Curly, it's so good to see you. How you doing today, by the way? Okay, so we have more eggs. He over here cutting up still. Okay, let's play the tunes. Let's play the tunes. It's so good to see you. You all right? Someone gave you a reason to go home? You had. Wait. Okay. Oh, Curly. Curly. Are you at home? Are you headed home? What do you want to do? You have now you played? Oh, okay. That's okay. Got you. Okay, so that other game seemed like it's slowly taking over. Wait a minute now. Are you putting Dinkum on the back burner? Cause that's what it's giving. It's giving you putting Dinkum on the back burner now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off at the wait, let me check the book. Hold on. Let me check the book to make sure all of the end. Oh, Tiger Lily. Hold on, I gotta take care of Lassie. You're the one. You can't slow down. Listen, that clip, that Tiger Lily, I'm telling y'all, it was hilarious. That man, and what was funny was the guy was still he was still reporting or doing whatever it was he was doing. It was so funny. Okay, let me hold on. Let me check the book. Hold on. And they was flying in the background. I was hollering. Okay, hold on. Okay, make sure everyone shout out. Okay, good. So they are lined up. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, Sonya. Okay, Flo B. What? I didn't play the tunes for them. Let me get over here. I thought I played the tunes for them. I'm just gonna pet them manually. Pet. Okay. Pet. Hold on. And these plunks, they are everywhere, y'all. If you okay, so if you're trying to catch a plunk or what have you, just look in the water. They are everywhere. Um. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Okay. Okay, perfect. So everybody is good. So let's head over. Where's the heli? Let me get on the heli and let's head over to the. Let me offload. Listen, Curly. Sometimes people have a way just to just. I don't know what's wrong with some people. Just gonna leave it there. Um, listen, Tiger Lily. You gonna play today, you think? Okay. You just gotta figure out what you wanna build next. You were supposed to be working on the Christmas island like me. Hello? I thought we all agreed that we were gonna be working on the Christmas island. What happened to that? What happened to that? Y'all leaving me out here by myself. Okay. Also, let's see if I can find the. Yeah, I know I can spawn and stuff in, but I still love looking for the bag. Hold on. I don't see the blue question mark. I see Santa. Like, I see he's right there, but where are the bags? I thought the blue question mark. What does the blue question mark represent? Does it represent like the bags? Why are the level 10 quests 3 quests in the main quest and then you're getting off, you're frustrated? Yeah, and also tomorrow, the update drops tomorrow, right? Yes. So since Cindy is the last one, this commercial break Dinkum plays. This is DDV. This is a DDV commercial break right now. I promise I'm not flying in circles, y'all. I'm trying to see if I see that bag. But I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but I've noticed that the quests lately have been pretty lengthy. Did you guys notice that, or is it just me? I feel like the quest in DDV has been real lengthy lately. And then we already know when it's like 8 through when you level them up to like level 8 to 10, like Sunny said, it takes like 20 something shiny gifts just to get them to 10. Like, it's crazy. I can't explain it. You getting on House Flipper? Okay, that sounds like a cute game. I think I might have saw like a trailer for that. I'm feeling like a Scrooge. This shit. Curly, you heard me. Listen, I have sarcasm. All of us actually was specifically sarcasm and I. We were just saying, like, I'm gonna speak for myself. I am the Grinch and Scrooge, okay? And I've been like that for quite some time. But I try not to like take it away from nobody, right? Because I know a lot of people are all about the season. So I kind of like, I don't want to bring nobody energy down. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But yeah, here in this household, listen, I tell them, y'all go ahead and do whatever it is you need to do. Because look here, I'm not feeling it. I haven't been feeling it for a while. So I get it. Listen, I totally get it. And the thing is, I like sarcasm was saying, I could decorate in the game, right? But in real life, I told him, look, y'all better look, you want it up, y'all better put it up, cause you mess around with me, I'm gonna give y'all that tabletop like how we have over here. You could barely see it. Check the board. Okay, let me check the board. Cause last time it just spawned. Okay, let me check the board. Thank you, sarcasm. Let me check the board. Cruella quest, but definitely long. Y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all. Didi, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Hippie, welcome in, welcome in. Hippie, I'm nervous about this storage island now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not but both of them. Both of them. I am Scrooge in the Grinch. And like I was saying yesterday in DDV, I think Scrooge really loves that because he's been so good to me. Listen, my heart grew 2 sizes more. But y'all, I love the Grinch when he tickles me like that movie, even like his little dad jokes and stuff. I love it. I shout out to Jim Carrey, like that man nailed that role. Do you hear me? You 100%. Listen, in Variant B, I'm trying to tell you, and I don't know what it is, y'all. I don't know what it is, but I try not to take it away from nobody. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what it is. Storage islands are fun. So I did go back and watch the icon. Shout out to Tinger Lily. Y'all, she didn't play around. Listen. I was so shocked she did a storage. Y'all don't understand the level of shock. Like, I was shocked. Like, y'all gotta understand. Let me go check the board. I was so shocked. What I was saying, smelting request. Oh, I don't have one. Glowing crock. What glowing crock? Reward for glowing. What? What is that? What? What is this? Carico. What's a carico? Carico? What's a carico? What is this? What's a carico? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Mine were. Oh, but get out of here. Get out of here. Tiger Lily could do that. Tiger Lily could do that. Is it Carico? You love Jim Carrey. Let me tell y'all, Jim Carrey in the mask. Okay, shout out to my little cousin. When he was, I want to say what, like 2 or 3. I'm gonna say 3. I'm gonna give him 3 years old. He would watch the mask from beginning to end. What? What? Wait. What is that? Y'all don't get me started with these names. Listen. Hold on. Jim Carrey was your first celebrity crush? Jim Carrey is a fantastic actor. Everybody that came from In Living Color, fantastic. Crocodile. Croco. What did I say? I'm not putting this stream up. I'm not putting this stream up. Bye. Y'all leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I tell y'all, when I hit live, I'm trying to tell you guys. My parents would be so disappointed. I'm taking all of that paper off of the shelves because it means nothing at this point. It means absolutely nothing. I don't know anything. The amount of money wasted. I don't want to talk about it. I don't care. You pronounce it with an A too, right? Is it because of my accent thing or something? I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I still don't understand. I still don't understand why it's dark over here, y'all. Like in all seriousness, and it's bothering me. Oh, I get. Oh, y'all, get away! Get in the water. Bad. Okay, hold on. You know what? You're talking about an underwater biome in DDV. Has you wanted to get back into Hello Kitty? Speaking of Hello Kitty, how are you guys enjoying Hello Kitty? Because you know what? On my recommended, I've been seeing a lot of players get back into it. Did they get an update recently or something? Oh, missed that? Missed what movie? Oh, I was saying the Grinch. The Grinch and the Mask. We was talking about the Mask. Sarcasm. So the Grinch and the Mask, like Jim Carrey, like with the Mask. Let me tell y'all, we would put that movie on. He will literally watch it through the credits. Like we could not, uh, like back then, you had to use VCR. We could not like once it got to the end, like you would turn it off. No, 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 no. He would let the credits roll and then start it all over again. What was that about? We have no idea. I pronounce it with the A also new. Right. Curly. My parents would just be shaking their head right now. I don't care. Totally shaking their heads right now. They'll be like, what? What are you talking about right now? Hold on. Where's the Cause okay, what I'm trying to do is figure out why is this light over here. I promise we're gonna get over there. I'm trying to figure out for the life of me why is it light over there and dark over here. Let me catch up. Hold on to the chat. Um, they are fixing the Belle and Beast bundle. That now they will walk around the valley when you complete the bundle. Let's go. And Tiger Lily, leave me alone. But did you watch him in Earth Girls? Are easy or once bitten? No. Wait, did he? No, I have not. And you know what? Jim Curry is a good actor being serious, right? When he played in I can't think of that movie. He was a villain. He was a oh, and that girl was in it. I cannot think of it, but he was really good in that too. Earth Girls Are Easy or Once Bitten. I need to look that up. I love Jim Carrey as the Riddler, right? In Batman Forever. Whatever role they give that man, he can execute it and nail it like nobody's business. When I was watching The Grinch, you couldn't tell me that he wasn't the Grinch. And same in Batman. Um, Fire counter one, quick. Quick, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It is so good to see you. Both our 80s movies. Let me look that up. Hold on, let me write that down. Dee. Hold on. I've never seen it. Wait. How did I not see that? Hold on. I'm not gonna look at it at the moment. I'm gonna write it down though, because I want to look it up. Jim Carrey played in it? Have y'all seen those movies? Easy and one step. Okay. Okay. Got it. Y'all, that man can act. I don't care what nobody say. I love both of those B-rated movies of his. Okay. I love Tim Burton Batman. Right. Right. Back yes, quick, get out of here. And I hope you're having a great day at work too, by the way. Thank you thank you so much for popping in and showing me so much love and support. Listen. Y'all, let me put something back here. I feel like it might be right here. No. Can we put something down here? No. Do y'all know why it's like this? What am I doing wrong? Is it the kangaroo? Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura. Yes, was funny. Chitty chitty bang bang. 12 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 12 likes. More trees? Huh. More trees. 2, 1. Sarcasm thinking maybe more trees. They the same amount. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I promise y'all we get ready to get over there. I don't understand why. Oh, maybe okay, hold on. Is it over here? Might okay, sarcasm. I think I might see it like right here. Hold on. I think it might be right here. Hold on. Right up in here. Y'all, my parent. I can see my parents' face right now. Y'all have no idea. No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what it could be. I don't know. Hmm. Let me see if this is it. Was that it? Let me see if I'm just gonna have to make it look like it's lit. Hold on. I'm gonna have to make it look lit. Does that make sense? Hold on. You're old, you're 49, you grew up watching those movies in your teens. Listen, let me tell y'all, movies back then were the best. Because movies now, there's no substance. And I don't care what nobody says. I said it. They are rushed and no substance. I'm sorry. Oh, let me build this up. Maybe this is it. Hold on. Let me go over here. Hold on, sarcasm. Hold on, hold on. I still don't see it, but let's put, maybe we build this up. I don't know it, cause it's like it's no substance. I don't care what nobody say. Like, I'm gonna have to fool around with this later. I just don't understand why it's like this. Hold on. That looks about right, y'all? Hold on, let me catch up to the chat. Listen, I love movies back then were so good, and movies back then you could rewind and watch over and over and over and over again. Movies now, it's like I'm barely making it through, and they barely get a second watch out of me. Everyone loves a slinky. Everyone loves a slinky. Go slinky, go! Tiger Lily. Liar Liar is also good. Yes. Jim Carrey is one of the main characters in Once Bitten. Okay. Me, myself, and Ivory. Me, myself, and Ivory. Don't get me started. Back early. Cable Guy. Have you ever seen Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? No. NYC, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time in the chat. How you doing today? What you doing in here? Bye, y'all. Let's get over here. Y'all cutting up. Hold on. Let's change the time of day, y'all. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Are all of these Jim Carrey films? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. And I used to watch a lot of movies back then, y'all. Wait a minute. It looks fine. Okay, sarcasm. Got it. We doing well, hanging in there. Listen, getting ready for the update tomorrow. We in here talking about Jim Carrey. That man can act his behind off. Do you hear me? That man can act. Okay? And I was saying everybody that came from In Living Color, they are all talented actors. How do I get rid of this, y'all? Hold on, let me get rid of this. He can act. Every role that he plays, he executes really good. Like, he can execute it. Like when you watch it, it's like no, like you think you're really watching the character. Okay, I'm gonna build the. We're gonna do the building right here. Hold on, let me move this. Um, Earth Girls are easy. Is one of your all-time faves. It also has Gina Davis. Wait, and hold on. Where have I been? Oh, I need to look that up. Stat. Cause back then it's like anybody can act now. I can go up there and act now. Well, y'all know what I mean. But I'm just saying, like the quality. Let me say that the quality of films are not the same. Damon Wayans is good too, and Damon Wayans, I loved him in Lethal Weapon, the show. Okay, that's build up right here. So now we're going to start connecting the town, if that makes any sense, right? So let me push this back. Hold on. You're good. Just working, but had to say, hey, okay, yes. NYC, no worries. You know the deal. I just appreciate you always coming through, showing me so much love and support. I hope your work day goes by smoothly. Listen, the update is tomorrow now. So listen, you know it's going to be go time, but I just appreciate you always showing me so much love and support. Hold on. Here it is, y'all. Hold on. Sunny, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? Bruce Mighty, Almighty was one of your favorites. Y'all. And you know what? Fun with Dick and Jane was good. Listen, y'all. I'm telling you, the kids shows and movie show. Wait, the kids shows and movies get your kids too hyper. Okay. I got my kids watching old cartoons like Little Bed, Little Bill, Oswald, Franklin, and Friends, and Magic School Bus, etc. Right? Yeah, because like the new shows now, I don't care what nobody say. I wouldn't watch them. You couldn't pay me to watch that stuff. Yeah, Bruce Almighty. Yes, that man can act. Do you hear me? Shout out to Jim Curry, y'all. I have to push the town back, y'all. Hold on. Oh, no worries, Tiger Lily. Enjoy. Tiger Lily, enjoy. No worries. That sounds good too, by the way. Brunch. Y'all, yum. Okay. Yes, no worries, Sonny. I just appreciate you just popping in, showing me so much love and support. Also, I hope your work day is going by smoothly. And listen, the update is here, so try to get as much work done as possible because y'all know once that update drop, that's it. We not thinking about nothing else, right? A lot of movies nowadays are just not as funny, y'all. Back and then because you know the climate is different, right? It's all jokes, but it's a little seriousness in the jokes, right? This is why our generation can't do anything because listen, listen. If it's funny, I'm laughing. Like I told y'all, I feel like Tinkerbell and her sister. I was born out of a giggle. And listen, I used to get in trouble for laughing. If it's funny, I'm going to laugh. And what about it? But now, you know, you can't say this, you can't say. I mean, and I understand that. I understand that. I get it. I get it. Right? I get it. So don't come canceling me. Listen, don't come canceling. If it's funny, it's funny. Okay. So yeah, so when we come through, let's start creating the row. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so let's start the hold on. So when we come through, we're gonna start it here. So let's start it here. Used to die laughing at movies. Y'all, we used to okay, and fun fact, I used to think, okay, We used to watch a whole lot of movies too, and back then we used to laugh at horror movies. Like, of course, we was scared, of course, but we used to like there was some element of humor there. No, is it just me? Yeah, it used to be funny. I don't know. I don't know. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. It was funny. Just like the guy in Michael Myers, the doctor. Oh, he was funny. When he was trying to get them up out of there, he he wasn't playing with them. Get your butt up out of here. Not me too. Right. You laughing at everything, y'all. If it's funny, I'm laughing. I don't care. I told y'all, I am that one. Do not sit by me. Somebody had brought it up. Don't sit by me at no funeral. Don't sit beside me if we have a somewhere where we need to be serious. Please don't sit beside me. Please do not sit beside me. I didn't bring it up last time. Somebody else in the chat had brought it up, but they said it same. Please don't sit beside me. And I'm not laughing at the situation, but it's always something that's going on that makes it funny. Does that make sense? I can't explain it. That's why I said the internet, I feel like sometimes, like the funny parts of the internet are made for viewers like me. Because I totally get it. I totally get it. Like how they be having like tallies. They like, yep, just another strike left on where I'm going. Listen. Okay. Okay. Let me see. So this one, the one beside this one is going to be taller. So we're going to build this one up a little taller, if that makes any sense, right? Because at this point, this is the city, so everything get ready to start connecting, if that makes any sense. My mom and I used to laugh at horror movies too. Y'all, I'm trying to. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I don't know if it was the acting or what, but it used to be funny. We used to rewind stuff back then. I'm surprised the tape was still working. Michael Myers, listen. Y'all remember the Michael Myers challenge? I do that with my kids all the time. I be like, y'all better hurry up because Michael Myers coming. He coming, hurry up, get that door open. All he did was walk. All he did was walk. And he would be up on you like, sir, I done ran 50 miles and you still here? How? How? And Freddie wasn't nothing. All he wanted to do, I don't know which one was better. I think Michael Myers was better, y'all. Between Freddie, Michael Myers, and Jason, I would have to say Michael Myers. You'll fit well in your family. Curly. We never serious, y'all. Let me tell you something. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. And it could be a real serious event going on. Don't come. Listen. We laughing. I'm sorry. Listen. It's not my fault. Listen. Listen, it's not my fault. Hold on, let me take this down, y'all. If it's funny, we laughing. And I'm talking about in tears. To the point where your stomach hurts. Listen, some people just serious like that. I'm glad I'm not that serious. Some people you can't do nothing. Okay, let me say this. I'm that one, like, if you're a serious person, you wouldn't want to be around me because I'm totally laughing. And serious people don't like that. So I'm laughing at the fact that you're so serious about it. Does that make sense? Same. Can't sit next to Y'all, I'm trying to tell you, those are the best laughs. Those are the best laughs. Me and my best friend had so many laughs like that. I remember one time we laughed so hard while we were driving, I could barely see. Listen, those are the best. I don't care what nobody say. Laughter is so good for the soul, y'all. I kid you not. If you're feeling some kind of way, like laughter is really good for the soul, in my opinion. You know, because sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying. Listen. Okay, I like that because I want all of the buildings to be like different. You know, you find a joke in anything, sarcasm. I'm telling y'all. I listen. I told y'all when I had fainted for the first time, I was laughing and crying at the same time. It was a very serious situation, but I can't explain it. Listen, and I'm the one that fainted. It was funny to me. Listen, that's not my husband. He know the deal. Listen, he get it. He get it. Carice! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. Carice, I didn't even see you come in. How you doing today? Used to y'all, let me tell y'all, I used to get in same Carice. Carice said I got in trouble for just laughing at school. Y'all. I don't listen. Let me just say this. I used to have so many notes pinned on me back then. But now, I used to get in trouble. Like I told you, I used to get in trouble for laughing because that was a form of being disruptive, right? So yeah. Anyway, dark humor. Yes. Hold on, y'all. Let me catch up to the chat. Y'all, how did we get on this? Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey. And then the darn croc. I want to talk about this. Definitely the acting. The acting was terrible sometimes. I think our generation has dark humor. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Our generation aren't. You're still wet behind the ears. Sarcasm. Crafty. Okay. 21 and a half. Listen, let me tell y'all. I tell y'all all the time. I can't listen. That Bernie Mac, listen. That Bernie Mac Creed, listen. I come from the Bernie Mac. Some people don't think that's funny, but listen. Listen. Okay, hold on. Let me come around. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think that's. Let me put the doors up because I do notice that I always have to like place the doors, and then that way it'll start coming together, right? So let's do the doors. Hold on. I think it's what interior. Hold on, catch up to the chat. She drying up sarcasm. Curly. Hold on, wait. Y'all behind on. I don't watch horror movies, but there has been moments at funerals. Okay, what made you and your cousin get in trouble? Minx, minx, minx. And you know you not supposed. Okay, fun fact: they say you not supposed to be laughing and all that. And I have to sometimes excuse myself because you know my listen. You can't do it because you're not supposed to technically. You know you're not supposed to. They absolutely correct. But sometimes you can't help it. Like I said, it's not the situation. It's stuff that's going on there. Does that make sense? It's never the situation. It's always something that's going on there. I can't explain it, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Oh no. Why did you faint though? Okay, sarcasm. Okay, I told this story before. I have no idea. Okay, all I remember was I've never fainted ever in my entire life, right? Never ever, right? So I had got up in the middle of the night. I went to go use the restroom, and all I remember was coming out, and I just called out to my husband. And then next thing you know, I wake up. He's shaking me on the couch, trying to get me to come to. I'm laughing and crying at the same time because the way he was looking, and I'm trying to figure out what the heck done happened. The first thing I asked this man to do was go take a picture of my slippers. Because at first I thought I fainted dainty. I thought I had fainted like real cute. And he was like, I said, what happened? And he was like, you fainted. And I was like, well, how did I faint? You know, I was like, did I faint cute? He was like, you fainted. What are you talking about? I thought it was a, like the movies. This man went and took a picture of the shoes too. But I don't know. I went to the doctor, right? They said everything was fine. So I don't know what caused me to faint. I've never fainted before, ever. To this day, I still don't know what caused it, you know? And so, yeah. We don't, to this day, we don't know what happened. It just happened. I don't know if I got up too fast or what. I don't know. So, yeah. Hold on, excuse me for a moment while I hydrate you guys. Thank you so much, Tiger Lily. 1 second. Okay. I laugh at bad times too. Right. You get her because they are serious and I just laugh in their face. Y'all. I have a good turn my head. You know how like sometimes you got like I'm that one. Like I'm turning around, put my face in my shirt. Curly. I think you are curly. You and Tiger Lily. I know for a fact you and Tiger Lily. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all baby sisters. I think I'm in the middle somewhere. Nancy, welcome in. Nancy, I took care of the animals. I started off with that first, and also I'm now working on the town part. So I'm connecting the buildings. I'm not sure which building is going to be which, but I wanted to get the foundation up. Does that make sense? So yeah. And we're in here talking about stuff we have no business talking about. But it's so good to see you. Nancy, I hope you had a great day and having a great start to your afternoon, evening, early evening. Curly, yeah, y'all, I should look. If I known Curly, I was like, Curly, what's going on with me? But no, like everything was fine. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just happened. Dee Dee, I'm a millennial. But the girl next to me was making me laugh. She got right, and she got nothing. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. It's like I used to say, Carice, same. Let me tell you something. We came up. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up to the chat first. Hold on. Laughter is the best medicine. You'll be laughing, and they'll just stare at you, right? And you'll say, "Oh, you were serious," and keep laughing, right? Girl, Curly, it was the funniest thing because it was a state of panic. He was panicking. Y'all, Tiger Lee said, "Nah, you felt like a rock." I thought I fainted like cute. I said, "How did I faint? Did I faint cute?" He was like, "No." Listen. Bonnie, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Nancy, you're good just eating right now? Okay. I hope you're enjoying your meal too. It's also good to see you too, Nancy. I appreciate you always showing up, showing me so much love and support. Okay, y'all, then we're going to connect the building right here. Hold on. Let me turn around. Okay, what was I about to say? God, I forgot what I was about to say. Hold on, somebody had said something in the chat. Okay, I think it was Dee Dee. Okay. I come from, okay. That's why I said this generation has no idea. Somebody had put it best. Somebody had put it best uh uh on the what is it, Instagram video, TikTok, or what have you, right? They put it best. I feel like our parents didn't give a you know what about us back then. You come home from school, lock that door, don't open the door for nobody, right? Not even me. If I had my key, because I had my key, that was the line. Don't open the door for nobody, not even me, because if it's me, I had my key. Listen, you could be outside all day long, right? They don't even know what you out there doing, right? As long as you had your behind in that house at a certain time. They worked hard, so I can't explain it. It was almost like we watched ourselves. Does that make sense? Because everybody at that time period, they worked. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense what I'm saying. Um, you're good. Sucked into a new game. So you haven't been around much lately. Okay, what game? Because Curly has been playing a new game too. I'm not gonna say because listen. But what game are you playing? Y'all, I love checking out new content, gaming content too. By the way, though, hold on. I wonder if it's the same game that Curly is playing because I know a lot of players have been. I was telling Curly yesterday, I believe. I was shocked at the traction that game she's playing that everyone has. That I mean that everyone like a lot of people want to play. Does that make sense? Okay, so what's happening, y'all? This is going to go in a circle. Does this make sense? It's going to go in a circle at this point. So that's why it's like no outlet right here. I hope that makes any sense. You're good, been sucked. Okay, I read that. You're Gen X. Okay, y'all, the start of the document. Listen, agree. All them movies back then started with y'all. They were funny, and we was never mind. We was watching movies we ain't had no business watching. Now you go back and look, and then half the time I'm in here trying to monitor. What you looking at? What you looking at? Back then we were watching everything. Well, we don't. I faint a lot. So okay, your husband calls you through out the day. Oh, Heavenly. Oh, I'm sorry, Heavenly. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I'm laughing because it happened to me. Like I wouldn't, I'm laughing because it happened to me. But I hate the fact that you have to go through that. That is the worst. Curly, you a millennial? Okay, what's the age group of the millennials, y'all? What's the age group? Because I think that was a controversial thing too. What's the age group for the millennials and Gen X? Me realizing our parents let us walk around anywhere, just be home when the lights right turn on. But nowadays you can't do that. Yeah, we couldn't really do that back then either. It's just we was a different breed. We coming out swinging now. But you right, Heavenly. You are correct. They were doing stuff back there too. Listen, I generate live. You right though. Okay, hold on, y'all. I think I need to build it up right here. Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to create the city, like the buildings at this point. Hold on. What's the Punchy? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. What you walked in on? I have no idea. Listen, this conversation today is all over the case, and it started with Jim Carrey. So welcome in. Listen, 1965. Oh, okay, Gen X. Okay, wait. Disney had Dee Dee. We're not starting this today. Dee Dee. We are not starting a Disney talk today. Do you know last stream we had a whole discussion about Disney? Then the Gremlins, right? Doc Crystal. The Gremlins, though. My young coworker was talking about Netflix special. I told him, wait, I told, oh, that the Diddy is trying to be right from Five Heartbeats. He never saw it. Nights like this, I wish that I could fall. Bye, Minx. Bye, Minx. Hold on. Okay, y'all. Hold on. 81 through 96. Hold on. Gen X is 1965 through 1980. Millennial stops at year 1997. When does the millennials begin at 1981? 81 through, okay, millenniums 81 through 96. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a millennial. Lots of our cartoons had adult jokes, right? That now we are like, how did our parents not catch? They didn't care. They didn't care. They didn't care. Heavenly. They didn't care. They didn't care. Okay, y'all. I think I like the way it's coming along, actually. 20 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. I think back then, though, the movies were really good, though. I feel like even the shows was, like, really good back then. You know? I can't explain it. It's like now, I don't know. I can't explain it, y'all. It's just like it's not... I don't know. It's like the shows nowadays just don't be hitting on nothing. And then it's like when they remake stuff, it's like, leave it alone. Please don't come over here and tear it up. Like, honestly, I was so upset when they... Never mind. Y'all not going to cancel me. No. I'm not going to say. I'm going to keep it to myself. I'm going to keep it to myself. Because y'all not about to cancel me. Some of the movies and shows that they remake, it's like, please don't. Just leave it alone. Leave a good classic movie alone. Do you know? Y'all remember Blockbusters? This is stuff that's in the States too, by the way, y'all. Hold on. You had to go rent them movies and stuff. Had that card. You had to bring it back and rewind. If you didn't bring it back and rewind, listen. The games. And the funny thing was, if y'all think about it, back then, those movies used to sell out. Do y'all remember that? Like, they would have rows and rows and rows of the same movie, and they would be, if that sometimes the tape wouldn't be behind the cover. Y'all. Turn into Red Blocks. Right. And then turned into Netflix. Yep, Curly. Yes. It was truly a different time. Right. Ming. Yeah. Yep, that's so true. Okay, hold on. I think I like this. Because I do want you to have to walk up some stairs to get to some of the stores, right? I do like that. This all going to be a fake storefront too, by the way, y'all. This is magical over here. Hold on. Let me build this up right here. Hold on. And then we can start trying to like put the pathing and stuff down. Oh, let me get the, hold on. I need to also grab like the, what do you call it? The interior for the doors. Because we have a door there. Then we'll have a door here. Because it's supposed to be a city. Music was life. Yeah. Can't listen to the... I keep saying I'm about to make me a song. Because, like, what are y'all saying really? Like, because at this point, what? I'm getting ready to make me a song. I want to have a smash hit. You know? I used to rent videos. Listen, video games from Blockbuster. Punchy. Same. I think I had rented the Lion King. Y'all remember the Lion King game? Listen, don't get me started. Why y'all coming in here getting me started? What? Wait, should this be once? Well, no. Then what I'm gonna put right here? Hold on. Let me see, y'all. Do we want to put a door right here? Let me put it right here. Okay, hold on. I didn't ask for that to go up there. Oh, actually, though, that doesn't look bad. It kind of look like a tall building. Actually, hold on. Let me build that up, though. That actually does not look bad. I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't look bad. Get up there. Not me rerunning the outfit. I don't know how I feel about it. Y'all, we need to change my outfit. Oh, I don't think I can get it that high up, though. Yeah, wait. Let me get another one. Hold on. I think because, hold on. Radio Shack. Y'all, yes, Radio Shack. There was one Radio Shack in my area that was still left. I'm not sure if it's still there, but it was still there after all this time. It was only one curly, one. Um, Heavenly said her dad used to manage one. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab another one. Yeah, and then okay, two back then. To me, I love the video games back then. Like to me, Sonic was really good. Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers, the only Mario Brothers, and I'm talking about the OG Mario Brothers, right? The one that I did not like that was Mario. Okay, I'm talking about the OG one on the gray console. I did not like the second one. Does that make sense? Right, Curly? We had no idea how they would try to make us pay for everything. Everything. Every single thing. The Lion King game was so good. Right. The Lion King, it was hard too, because I would always get to you agree, Punchy. There was a certain part we couldn't pass. My brother and I, we just couldn't get past. Yes. Yes, you right. It was so hard. The library and blockbusters were weekly trips. Yes. Y'all remember that? Man, yes. Now it's not like that no more, y'all. I think they had started closing like a lot of libraries too, right? No, y'all. Let me get a banana. What am I doing? Let me grab a banana. Hold on. It's not like that. Like you can't do nothing no more. My first game system. I have a joystick controller with the red button on top. Did you know Mario started on Atari? I did not know that. And I have played an Atari before. Y'all remember Duck Hunt? I don't want to talk about it. This is why we like this now. What was I doing? Oh, banana. Hold on. Do y'all remember? I played an Atari before. Was that the one you talking about, Heavenly? Atari. Hold on. Hold on. That was Atari. Right. That's what I thought, Didi. Y'all. Didi coming in here talking about, listen, Didi, we had a whole conversation about Disney. Don't get us started again, please. Didi, don't come in here starting that. Listen. I'm trying to put this right here, y'all, so I don't have to run all the way over there. You started out on Atari. Y'all, I remember Atari. I do. And Sonic, like I said, and then remember, okay, y'all remember, oh, what is that game name? I know Crash Bandicoot, Donkey Kong, we had Duck Hunt, we had, because I think back then those games had came with Mario. I want to say Mario Brothers. I love the Mario Brothers with the tail. Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 3. And I love the OG Mario where we had to run and hit the flag, the triangle flag. And then you had to find like all of the special tunnels. Y'all, those with the green tunnels, and you would find like all of the, ways to get to level 8 and 10 and all of that. Y'all remember that? Let me get a shovel. Hold on. What was the you started out on 64? Okay, Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily started out on Nintendo 64. What was the second? Okay, the second Mario Brothers that I'm speaking of is on the OG one, the gray one, the OG. That one, the second one, I didn't care for too much for some strange reason. But the first one, yes, because I felt like I don't know, it was something about the second one I can't explain it. It was like it had changed. No worries, Dee. Enjoy your. I think I briefly had an Atari, then the original Nintendo. Right, that's what I'm saying. And y'all know, fun fact, that they had bought the original Nintendo back. I don't know if they still sell it, but it had came like in a bundle form not too long ago, like a few years back. Cause we was trying to find one and get one, but they were sold out every time we would try to get one. And then y'all remember the game? Don't get me started. Bye. But I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm not doing this with y'all. Y'all remember the Game Boys? Oh, and then my first game system was the Atari. I think I've had every game system, even the Game Boys. Yes, yes, the Game Boys, the gray ones. Y'all remember the gray ones? Big things. Then 64, right? Is what you remember the most. Right. What was the Super Mario Brothers on? Was that the one that was on Nintendo 64? What was that one on? Y'all remember Sega? Sega. The way it would come. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. Bye. Good. Bye. How do we get Jim Carrey? Okay. I kind of like that, y'all, because it kind of gave like definition. And we could probably make like that to be like a big window. Does that make sense? And then we'll put another building like right here. Like this will be. Oh wait, I have to move it over. Oh, let me just put it here then, and then I'll build this up right here. So let me do that. Knew you could play those again when your Nintendo Switch online. Wait, the original games? I didn't know that, Tiger Lily. I did not know that. The original, like Mario Brothers and stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. Tiger Lily, question. Hold on, let's see, y'all. Okay, yeah, I actually like that. Okay. So I think the town is looking good. Okay, yes. Let's get all of this up. What do you mean? You talking about mini? Wait, y'all, no, it was like the original, they was reselling it. If I'm not mistaken, like the original, the original OG Nintendo at one point in time, they were selling it. I know they were selling it at GameStop and Target. I can't explain. I know it was GameStop and Target. But you couldn't get them everywhere. I don't think Best Buy, none of them places had it. They made it into a mini, okay, with a bunch of games on it. Oh, okay, Tiger Lily. GameCube was your fave? And Game Boys, yes. Your mom loves Sonic. I'm telling you. Sonic. And so when, speaking of Jim Carrey, when he played Eggman, y'all, he nailed it. I felt like I was watching the game. He nailed it. That was another one that was hard to beat too. Like at one point, y'all remember what was the King Koopa? Y'all remember King Koopa on Nintendo 64? Princess used to always get in trouble. Princess Toadstool had us out here fighting for our lives trying to get her behind. A girl asked me in Walmart if they have phones just for the house, and she made me feel so old. She didn't know what a landline was. Y'all, you know the funniest thing? When my Well, my kids was learning how to use a can opener. I'm talking about an old school one, not the mouse one, not the electronic one, the fancy one. It was the funniest thing ever. It was like, what are you doing? No worries, Punchy. Please enjoy your lurk. I just appreciate you popping in, showing me so much love and support. Enjoy your lurk. And enjoy your food, actually, by the way, too. The landline phone. Remember the rotary? The ones that. No, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. I ordered a Game Boy a couple of years ago, maybe 2018, to play Animal Crossing New Leaf. What? How was that mean? Okay, Tiger Lily. Genesis. Okay. Was always right. The damsel in distress. Y'all. Okay, I like this actually, y'all. I'm just putting this path down, but it seems like this is going to be the path, y'all. I don't know how I feel about this, but this seems like this is about to be the path. For now. For now. For now. But the games have come a long ways. I must say that. They have come a long ways though, in all seriousness, right? But they were really good back then. Sissix, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Sissix, we going down memory lane. It started with Jim Carrey. And now we're talking about the games, right? Like all of the OG games. But yeah, like all the Nintendos and stuff. Correction, Nintendo 3DS. Got you. Sissix, how you doing? It's so good to see you too. The Just Dance. Important question. Did everyone play Michael Jackson? Listen, Just Dance. And you know what I was mad at? Nintendo, not Nintendo, the Wii, when they had changed the bowling. Y'all remember like the bowling on the Wii? They had changed that. I didn't like when they changed it, if it makes sense. I can't explain it. Okay, this is cool. I don't remember playing the Michael Jackson one, but I do remember Just Dance. I'm starving, waiting for DoorDash. Ooh, yum. So I can snatch it off the porch. Heavenly. You still got Just Dance. Yes. Okay, this looks good, y'all. Okay. This looks good. Okay. Okay. I think I like the flow of this. Hold on. So this is the town where we would come over. Then you would have like all of the buildings here. One of them I think this center one, I'm going to make it brick. Because we have to have like something like a Macy's or something, or Bloomingdale's or something like that within the town, right? Let's get the brick path. And then we're gonna mix like up the buildings are not gonna, they all gonna be different, if that makes sense, right? So let's try that. Let's get 100. I'm making a Jim Carrey built-in DDV. Let's go. Let me tell you something. We were saying how talented that man is. That man, that's a talented man. Everybody that came through in Living Color, like, man, they are super talented. I kid you not. I think I want to put that there. I have to build it up. I see what the issue is. Let me build it up right here. Just because this is going to have to be a window, if that makes any sense, right? Right here in the center. Let me build that up. And then we'll put the brick there. Okay, and then we'll put the, what? Girl. Hold on. Let me put this up here. Fly up, fly up. Okay, hold on. And y'all, Sissix be Okay, so we were telling shout out to Sissix because we was telling Sissix, Sissix had put up a picture on the Discord, mimicking the Wizard of Oz. Nailed it. The Tin Man and all of the things look so good. Like nailed it. I kid you not. We was like, you need to change that and make that your dream snaps because I was saying to me, I felt like that's when they always show the Wizard of Oz around this time of the year. So yeah, yes, y'all played. You and your cousin played the Wii till it broke. Y'all, the Wii was good. Y'all, the Wii. That was a good when they came out with the Wii, y'all. That was I enjoyed the Wii. I hate when it does this. How can I change that? I hate when it does this. Oh, I do not like when it do this. Okay, instead of using this, I think I want to do the basic one because I don't like when it do that. Like when the pattern change, I don't like that. Hold on, let's do the basic one. You get what I'm saying? We're gonna make this like just all black, right? But yes, the Wii was good. I enjoyed the bowling, and then also the I don't want to say obstacle course, but the ones where you had to like it was just so much. Like they had the obstacle course, they had bowling, they had soccer, ping pong. Y'all remember ping pong? They had ping pong on there. You play Wii Fit till it broke. Listen, I enjoyed the Wii though. I thought they did a good job, and then but when they changed it, then our characters changed. They started looking like more barbaric looking. I didn't like when they did that. They lost me at that point. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the window like this. Unfortunately, yes, Sissix. I'm telling y'all, it looks really good. I can't dance, no coordination. Tiger Lily. Ping pong was fun. Yes, specifically the Mario versus Sonic. Y'all, I'm saying. Okay, so I was also saying about Mario Kart. Y'all remember back then we had the steering wheel. You like the Wii Tiger Lily? Yeah. Okay, I like this, y'all. Okay, so my question is, I think we're gonna make this. Ooh, yeah, we have to make this side all brick right here. Hold on. I think we need to make this all brick right here. Let's make this all brick. Yeah, and then do 3 rows of brick over here. Wait, hold on. Cause y'all, okay, one thing like I said that I noticed about this game, I have to do 3 types of pathing to make the building look like something, right? So, or maybe we do brick, no, cause then I have to have the window there. Let me see, hold on. Okay, I don't mind that. Hmm. Yes, the steering wheel. Y'all couldn't tell us we wasn't driving. Listen. And I think that's no disrespect, but I think that's what it was. I think we had a lot of creativity back then, right? Imagination, I think is the word I'm looking for, right? The imagination was just so like, man, I think that's what this like what they lack now. It's like it's no imagination, right? We had to imagine, I can't explain it. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Cause okay, the thing is maybe I could put hold on. Let me take up that let me take up this brick over here. Cause I feel like we need to put something here. this up. Let me try to build this up just to see what it will look like, right? Let me try to build this up. They have those for those truck simulator games. Okay, wait, so they still have the steering wheels? Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Curly. Let me build this up right here. I put my daughter in ballet for foundation of dance. She loves dancing, but she wants to go, into contemporary. Nice. Yeah, I was in a lot of things. My parents ain't played it. We're gonna keep you busy. Right. That's good though, Heavenly. Yeah, keep them busy, right? Uh, yeah, definitely keep them busy, right? As much as you can. Tap and all of the things. Yeah, we did all that. Listen, recitals, dance recitals, all of the things. Okay. I think that looks I'm okay, let me think. Let me think. Cause I still need to do like a roof on some of them. Cause like a lot of it is not gonna just be flat. We're still gonna do like a roof if that makes any sense. Y'all, I'm stumbling the same way. Don't worry about it. Let me try to put a roof up here. Hold on. Let's build up. Hold on, let me put this over here. Cause I feel like we still need to add like some definition to it, right? Ramps. No, wait, ramp. Go back. Go back. Ramp. I think we need to do ramp. Um, Thank you, Heavenly. I hope it comes together. Like I'm okay, cause in my mind I'm like, okay, this is a little town. It's not supposed to be like a really big town, but like a small town, if that makes any sense, right? So I'm hoping I'm able to execute it, right? So let me hold on. Let me get I need this. So I hope it comes together. Cause I feel like, once it start coming on, where does this language come from? That's what I want to know. Where does this language come from? Once it start coming together, it changed. I don't want to talk anymore. Y'all, I do not know what happens with my words. They disappear. My kids be like, what happened to you? I don't know. It's like all of my brain cells just disappear. I don't want to talk about it. You had the steering wheel cycle with the pedals, right? Cruising USA. Okay. Well, for Nintendo 64. You couldn't tell me you wasn't drifting around them corners. It seemed like driving in those games were so easy. It wasn't as difficult as it is now. Y'all, trying to drive in this game is so hard for me, y'all. I can't explain it. What is that game now? Like, okay, so I think it's on PlayStation. I think Xbox might have it too, where the cars look realistic. That was a good game too. It was a car game. I really did enjoy that too. I can't think of the name though. I had played that for a little bit. I have a full truck simulation, wheel and pedals and stick shift with the control blocks. Let's go. Triggered, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking the time to answer the chat. How are you doing today, Triggered? It's so good to see you. How have you been? Okay, hold on, y'all. My son is in soccer all year round, indoor and outdoor. Your daughter had dance, cheering, and tumbling. Nice. Yeah, keep them busy. It's good to keep them busy. Yeah, and active, right? Mm-hmm. Agree. Okay, let me try these ramps, y'all. Okay. Hold on, shit. I'm just gonna put this down. I know I have to change like the you know. I know I'm gonna have to change like some of the the pattern, right? I just want to see how it looks. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Okay, I'm not mad at that actually. Wait, get out of that. That doesn't look bad. Hmm. Okay. I'm not mad at that. I'm just trying to figure out this whole brick thing. I think the brick probably need to go in the back. So let's put the brick in the back right there. Because I feel like this window looks better than the other one. I can't come down though because I do want to keep the two like that. Oh, I so wish we could put chrome. Okay, I wish we could. I don't want to talk about it. I wish we had the ability to paint the what we terraform. No. Hold on. Cause that would be really nice, cause like I want this to be like a shiny store. Like, I don't know if you would come and get your jewelry from here or whatever the case may be, but you know what I'm saying? Let me put the brick here. Brick. Maybe this had to be black? I guess black. That's all I don't. No, brick. Brick. Yes, brick. Okay. Yes. I feel like the brick got to expand a little bit though, because I feel like, I know I have to do a third color. I just don't know what. Hold on. Let me try this. Hold on. Okay, now let me come down. Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, actually, I like that. I'm not mad at that. Wait, what? No! Trigger. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. I hope you, get better soon. Oh, no. Curly, Need for Speed. I can't think of it. It's like the cars look so realistic, and even when you hit the corner or you hit someone, it's the scrapes and all of the things be on the car. I can't think of it, and it's like I will always pick this town that was in London or something. I can't explain it. I love that game. Listen, I was playing it on my husband's gaming console, y'all. Why do I do this? I need to use the phone, y'all, so I can spawn myself back. This is crazy. Hold on. Okay, I like that. I'm not mad with that. I feel like once we add the wallpaper to the door. Okay, let me show y'all what I'm trying to do. Something similar to what I did over with the townhouses, right? The row houses. I'm sorry, not townhouses. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Because I'm trying to bring some of that different color over here, too, if that makes any sense. Curly. Y'all have to think of that. Is it Need for Speed? It's really good. Like, that card game is, like, really, really good. You had a radio station. Like, all of this stuff. You could pick whatever kind of car you wanted. If you advanced to a certain point, you had a house. Like, all of the things. I cannot think of the name of that game right now. It was really good. Trying to make SpongeBob furniture. Tiger Lily. What are you talking about? GTA? Is it GTA? I don't know. Y'all know I don't know the name of the games. Like this. Okay, so y'all see this? So I kind of want the stores to be like this. Like, kind of like different. Does that make sense? But Christmas. More Christmas style. Let me go back over there. Let me try to do some green. Let me try to do some red. No, not red, but the white. GTA. Once you start your storage. Okay, hold on. Do y'all see Curly? Hold on. Commercial break Dinkum, please. Also, I do need to do a storage over here too. I have to do a storage island. Commercial break, commercial break. I have to do a storage island because I said if Tinker Lily was to ever do a story, when I tell y'all that was breaking news for me yesterday, that was breaking news for me. She started a storage island. I thought I had time. I thought I had time. So now I have to do one, and now I think I'm going to do one on the meadow, in the meadow, on the meadow floating island. So I'm nervous. Let's try a different path than y'all. Excuse me for one moment, you guys. The game is Forza. Y'all, the game is Forza. Hold on. Path. Hold on. That game. Y'all, I was hooked. There never time. Okay, so okay, let me go back. Curly said that she's going to do a storage island. Where you going to do yours? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on in the meadow, on the floating island. Curly, Tiger Lily, Tiger Lily, do you have a storage island? Out of curiosity, Tiger Lily. Hold on, y'all. What about a vine ladder to break up the brick? Nancy, where would I put it? Wait, vine ladder to break up the brick. Hold on, vine ladder. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ladder. Hold on. Wait. I don't hear nothing from the chat. Hold on. This one, you just finished. Yours on Sunset. It's okay. It's villain thing. Quee. How long did it take you? Quee, did you put everything on there? Yes, it's on the Forest Island, but I think it's mostly empty now. I crafted a lot of stuff. Tiger Lily, I don't remember. Oh, I need to see that. Nancy, this. I think this is what Nancy is talking about, y'all. The other one? What other one? Let me do Vine. Hold on. Vine? Hold on. Vine. Wait. Vine. This one. This one? I think she may be talking about this one. The other one. Not that one. But this one. This one. Hold on, y'all. But that game Forza, y'all, that was a good game. Curly, where you gonna do it? I think she's speaking of this one. Put it on the brick. Where on the brick, Nancy? Hold on, y'all. Yeah, it took a few. This one, it's got to be. Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh, actually, that looks really good. I'm not gonna lie, that looks really good. I think this is what she's talking about. What am I doing with this? I need to tear this down. Let me tear this down, I think, y'all. I think I need to tear this down right here. Because this doesn't make any sense right here. I don't think this makes sense right here. Hold on. I don't think this makes any sense. Do I need to pick this up? How do I pick this up? Pick this up. How do I get rid of this? I can't move it. Why not? Hold on. Why can't I move? Why can't I get rid of the grass? Hold on. Let me. I think we're gonna have to remove this, y'all. Okay, what I'm thinking now that I'm looking at this, let's move this, right? I think I still want to keep this here to create like some stairs to get up here. Does that make sense? Hold on, let me back this up. Hold on. I think that's what I want to do now that I'm looking at it. So get rid of this. And then because I think I want this to go and then we will use this as stairs to get up there. I think that's what I want to do right there. Because it's still supposed to be like a little town. So it's still supposed to have like that tight feel to it. Does that make sense? It's still supposed to be tight a little bit. I think I want the stairs to go about there. Let me see. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Then I will have to move this. I will have to move this. Wait, I didn't tell you to do that. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. So let's get rid of this. Curly gone. Curly probably had to take a break. I want to know where she gonna put hers at. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Let me see steps. Hold on. Let's see steps. It has to be brick, I feel like. I feel like it has to be brick. Or cement. I don't want to do the wood here yet. But I think it might have to be... We could try both. Let's try this. Hold on. Let me move this out the way for now. Hold on. Let's try both. Hold on. Because I do need to break up some of that gingerbread pathing. How do we get stuck with the gingerbread pathing? I have no idea. I like the brick. I think the brick still give the element of a city to me, right? Even though we're in a like a woodsy town, I still feel like the brick looks better. Let's do the brick. This is not 100% done. I'm just trying to get an idea at the moment. Do we put the... Okay, one of the buildings, I do want it to be fun. So what I mean is maybe this one. Let's put like the... Where's that path at? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. Path. Hold on. The one that glows, right? Path. Where's the one that glow? This. I think we should do something fun with this, right? Hold on. Wait, which one? Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Where would I put it? Do I put it there? Let's see how it would look here. Hold on. Let me put my wings down. Hold on. Let me see how it looks here. Yeah, like something like this, right? Actually, I like that. Hold on. Because I feel like we need to have something fun. That's as high as it goes. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, hold on. I do like that. I do like that. I do like that. Hold on. I like that actually, but I feel like do I get rid of the middle? Right? Where's the shovel? Do I get rid of the middle? Because I don't want it too similar to that one. Yeah, it took a few days. When you was actually focused, yep, everything's on there, but you still keep storage outside and every biome smart, which is smart because like sometimes you're not gonna have time to like teleport. Right, Lady Zanbury, welcome in, Lady Zanbury. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. Listen, you know, look, I know this is not DDV, but it's so good to see you. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you, Lady Zanbury. It's so good to see you, Lady Jamboree. Are you excited? Listen, one more day. One more day. Are you ready? Hold on. That look like a speaker. It's so good to see you, Lady Jamboree. I'm not mad at this, y'all. Hold on. Let me change the center. Something needs to change. Hold on. I'm not mad at this. Do I bring this down one right here? Let me come back to this one. Let me hold on. Let's do the other. Let's do the other buildings. Hold on, because I feel like once we get the, I'm gonna come back, but I do. I think I want to keep that path there. I think I like that there. Over here. Green. Let's try the green path. Let's try the green path. Let's try the green. Hold on. Let's do green. Let's do this one. So maybe over here we'll do green. Over here on the ends. Hold on. Green. Okay. Or do we? Oh, y'all. I feel like all the buildings should be different. Because if it's all brick, then it's going to give it a different vibe. I feel like it's going to give it a different vibe. I do know we need to have a ice building. Maybe we make this ice. I'm excited. Okay. As you thought you would be. You think you're burnt out on new things. So many updates and releases. Agree. Let me try the ice path, y'all. Agree, Lady Jamboree. Hold on. Lady Jamboree, agree. I was just saying that. And I was saying earlier too. Let me make this ice, y'all. I was saying earlier too, Lady Jamboree. I feel like, okay, I'm excited. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like by this being the last update of the year, I feel like DDV has been getting really lengthy. Their quest has been like real lengthy lately. Have you noticed that? I can't explain it. So I feel like they're gonna drag. I feel like they may drag out Cindy's quest line. Does that make sense? What, Nancy? Tell me, Nancy. What? You can make a house. Oh, hold on. Nancy, y'all, I'm telling y'all, Nancy is in my head. Nancy, you already knew I was going to do that. Y'all, do y'all see Nancy? Nancy said you can make a house with dark mud you love and use red picnic blanket for the roof. Nancy, I'm telling y'all, yes. I was trying to figure out if I was going to put it on the other side. On the side with the Christmas trees, with the, where you would go and get the Christmas tree. Yeah. The Christmas tree farm. Nancy, get out of my head. Yes. Hold on, y'all. Nancy, I was so thinking that. I kid you not. I kid you not. I said that y'all probably gonna be like a mangrove gonna be growing on the tree and everything, on the house and everything, like how I did with on Tiger Lily's ranch, her frontier. Nancy, but yes, Lady Danbury, and I'm happy for the quest and stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like you know, sometimes it could be a lot, right? Hold on. No, maybe we do it here. But yeah, at times it seems like, as of lately, it seems like it's been pretty. It's like they have been. I'm not trying to. I just feel like it has been like they've been stretching it out. Does that make sense? I feel like they've been stretching, like, cause some of the quests, I'm not going to hold you. I feel like they could have wrapped that up a long time ago. It's like, wrap this up. Does that make sense? It's like, ooh, what about this? It's like we're still here. What are we still doing here? Does that make sense? It's like they were stretching the Wish Blossom Ranch quest line out, in my opinion. That's my personal opinion, but that's what I feel like, you know? Let's try this one, y'all. Hold on. What does this look like, out of curiosity? Maybe we will mix it, since this glows. Maybe we will mix it over here. Hold on. This is what gets me, y'all. I'm not good when it comes to stuff like this. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, actually, oh, actually, I'm not mad at this. Oh, I'm not mad at this. Or do we put it over here? Hold on. Actually, y'all, I'm not mad at that. Hold on. Since this glow here, hold on. Where should we put this? Because I feel like this is, let me put the other one on. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Hold on. I think this is gonna get lost. I feel like this is gonna get lost here. Hold on. Does that get lost? Oh, hold on. No, we keep the door. We keep it the door. Hold on. I think we keep the door like that. I feel like we keep the door like that. Hold on. We have to have a third color though, because we have to break it up. I can see them dragging it. I'm telling you, that volleyball. Listen. Lady Jamboree, y'all. Tiger Lily. Because they're trying to make it last longer than what it needs to be. Y'all, I'm not trying to be a Scrooge. Some of that stuff, y'all, they could have wrapped up. I'm trying to tell y'all. What does this look like? Hold on. I was like, why are we still, like, we could have wrapped this up about 2 quests ago. Like, what we doing? Does that make sense? What about this? Maybe this one. Okay, maybe this one on that side. Let's try this one. Hold on. Maybe we put this one over here as the door, right? Hold on. Let's see how that would look. I like the blue though. I do like the blue, but I don't know where I want to put the blue. I actually like that. Hold on. But then again, you don't play DDV for the story. Just give you your things and decorate. Right. But you know what? A lot of players been doing that. A lot of players been doing that. They haven't been happy with the quest line. No, I don't like that there. No, that doesn't go. Okay. I like the blue over there on the, we're gonna call it the igloo. We know we can't make it an igloo over there, but it doesn't look bad to me with that blue for some reason. This right here, I think I like the blue right there. I think it looks really good, or should we change it? Oh, well. This is hard. Let me get rid of, maybe we make this the door. Maybe we make this, okay, maybe we make the glowing part the door. But then if that's the case, then I need to put it here then. Or put it up here. I don't want the glow to be too, let's get rid of the glow because I feel like they too close together. Because I feel like this blue is too close to this. There's a lot going on with the blue. I think we need to break that up, right? Let's break this up. Does that make sense? I feel like we need to break this up and then maybe put the glow over here on this door instead. Let me get the, hold on. Y'all, who said this was easy? Where would I put the darn? Mm, so something like that instead. Because I feel like it was too close to that blue. Yeah, something like that. And then what does the wood look like? What does the wood look like? Hold on. What does the wood look like? Hold on. Hmm, this one. Let's see what this looks like. Hold on. Because we are still in the mountains, right? We're still in the mountains. Okay, I like that. I feel like the wood broke it up a little bit. Does that make sense? I feel like it broke it up a little. Let me get my mud. Hold on. Nancy, I thought about that mud. Let me tell you, you already know the mud was on the brain. The mud was on the brain. Cause that kind of give like a cabin feel a little bit. Or do we do, or do we make this a cabin? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, I just thought about something. Hold on. How do I convert this thing? Let me just put black here for the window. Let's just make this a window. I can never do buildings in this game, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Where's that other cement? Like, I'm trying to think, y'all. I'm thinking this probably. Is my inventory full? Hold on. No, the mud should be in the middle. Put the mud in the middle and put the mud in the middle and put the cement on the column area. It's not centered. It's not going to be centered. It's not going to be centered. Y'all, I'm gonna have to take a foliage break. I have to take a foliage break. I'm gonna have to take a foliage break. I like the I like the ice. I like the ice. I like the wood. I like the mud. Ugh. Okay, let me take a foliage break, y'all, because I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I cannot build in this game. 24 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 24 likes. I do not take the likes for granted. Y'all, I'm stuck. Hold on. Get back up there. Get back up there. Or maybe we put it back on the outside. It's time to take a break. Because now I'm thinking, okay, maybe we put the mud back over here. Let me see. Hold on. Can I build this up just a little bit more? Hold on. Hold on. No, because it get. Let's take a break. I'm thinking I might want to put the. Let's take a break. Take a foliage break. Y'all, I'm lost. But I do like the town from here. Like, okay, so from here, it looks good. If you come down, come here, we're in the town. I like that. But now I'm trying to figure out what to do with that building right there. Cause from here, like it looks good. Right? Okay. And so then over here, don't worry about that, y'all. That's a hot mess. Do I put my train up there? Do I put my train up here somewhere and make it a red train? Do I put my train up here? Hold on. Do I put my train up here? But what did it? I don't hear nothing from the chat. Hold on. Sarcasm, I hope you're happy. Oh, Curly was supposed to be doing this with me. Her and Mira. What happened to y'all? Why I'm out here by my lonesome? Where's the red paint? Even if it doesn't go ahead, do the red. How do we feel about the train up on one of the buildings? Do you see what I'm saying? Paint. Hold on. Paint. I didn't want to do 100. Nobody panic. Hold on. I wish we could move it back. That's the only thing I don't understand. No, I feel like the train need to be tucked away somewhere. I feel like the train need to be like where the kids would get on and ride. You know what I'm saying? A fake train. We're not doing a real train. We're doing a fake train where they would get on and take a picture. Does that make sense? Let's do that somewhere. Maybe we put that in the center. My pockets are full. Get this out of here. Pick this up. Maybe we put the train like right here. Where's the train? Where they would come and then they would get on the train. They're not really riding nowhere. Does that make sense? They're not riding anywhere. They just taking a picture. And then we decorate around it. They working when you play. Tiger Lily. The last doorway area is the odd number, needs to be even to center the door. This one, Nancy. This one. This one, Nancy. The last one. This one, right here. Let me turn this to the side. I feel like the kids can play right here. Let's turn it to the side. We about to work on that. Okay, Nancy, let me fix it. Hold on. How can I turn this to the side? How can I, like this? Bam. Why we can't angle it? That would be so nice if we could angle it. Let's put some fake tracks down. Or do we put it up here? I feel like maybe we put it forward. Hold on. Y'all leave me alone. Hold on. Hold on. Where they would come and get on the fake train. Hold on. Now it's backwards. Let me fix the doorway. We know we putting the train there. We're going to put the train. This is awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my, here it is. I'm not building in deep. I'm done with Dinkum. I'm not playing this no more. I'm not playing it anymore. Because I can't build in this game. Yeah, I can't build in this game. Okay, now move this over, Nancy. Or should I put it here? Let me move it over here instead. Create a small kitty train. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, Nancy, right? That's what I'm thinking. Is that wrong? What? Oh, we didn't put the dunny down. We got to put that down. Let me move this out of my inventory. Let's pick this mess up. Pockets are full. Y'all hate my pockets in this game. My pockets are always atrocious in Dinkum. I don't know how I feel about that. It's always uncivilized. Where's this? Hold on. I feel like that's too close to the wood. Throw away more than a couple of things, Tiger Lily. I know. But I need this because I'm going to forget about this. Maybe I'll get rid of my fireplace for now. For now, I can get, no, I need to keep that. Y'all, okay, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep because I'm stumped. Let me put the train down. Let me put the fake train down for the kids to get on and take a picture. They're not going nowhere. They're going absolutely nowhere. This is still bye. I'm gonna put you know what I'm getting ready to do? I'm gonna put a tree right here. I'm getting ready to put a tree right here. Okay, let's go to sleep. Bye, y'all. This is quite relaxing to watch. Why you play ACNH? Lady Jamboree, I don't want to talk about it. I am so struggling right now. Create a small kitty train. Right, Nancy, that's what I'm getting ready to do. I like how it looks from here. To me, I think it looks really nice from here, right? I'm thinking, y'all. Let's put the train down. Turn the train. Let's put the train down. Here. Okay. So we have the train here. I feel like at this point it has to face forward because that's the only way. Because I feel like the other way it doesn't make any sense. Or do we do like a clock area right here? Put the train on this side. Don't everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Close your eyes. And then put the train over here by the gingerbread house. But the train actually looks pretty cute here. Do we put like a clock here? Let me see a clock. Hold on, behind it. Oh, maybe we could do like a fake train station, right? Clock. Like a small, like, okay, I love this clock, y'all. I feel like this clock is really nice. I don't like this clock, y'all. I have a love-hate relationship with this go-go clock. Let me grab it, though. Let me grab it. I like this clock better. If we build this, if we do like a fake, like mini train station, like something fake, like get on, you know how the kids get on, they take a picture, the train getting ready to leave. I might have to use this go-go clock because I feel like this one might be too sophisticated for this area. And if you're wondering why is she putting that clock outside, I like the way that clock looks, but I think that might need to be on the, this is supposed to be kid-like, right? But then, hold on. Do we set it up like right here? Hold on. Hold on. I'm just trying to build this up, by the way, y'all. Hold on. Wait. Because I know I can't center. That's the only thing about this game. No, it's the wrong darn way. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. We can't center it, y'all. It's gonna have to be the fun one. We have to do the fun one. We have to do the fun one. We totally have to do this fun one. What can I put over here? I need to put like a fake area where they're fake leaving. So let's do that, right? So we'll build this up about right here. We'll do it to here. They're getting over here. We have to keep an entry point here. I'm gonna put like I know I need the train tracks, right? Let me get the tracks. Hold on. Let me get this up. Hold on. Let me build this up right here. Wait, where was that at? I didn't want you to do that. Get down from there. Okay. Now everything has to be centered. No worries. Yes, Heavenly, please, and have a good nap. Thank you so much for popping in, showing me so much love and support. Listen, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Let me get the tracks. And if I don't see you, Heavenly, again, have a great rest of your evening and happy gaming to you always. Train. Well, what I want to do? Tracks. What is it called? Is it called tracks? Is it called track? Okay, yeah. Railway. It's called railway. Okay. Okay. Let me get that out of the way. Hold on. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna have to put the train over here at this point. It's gonna have to go over here. If I put this down, can the train go on top of the track or no? What is in the way? Hold on. This is my first time messing with this whole train kit, by the way, y'all. The track will have to go here. Then the turn, because we got to have a fake turn. We have to have a fake turn. It's not going nowhere. This is going absolutely nowhere. Okay? Yes, this is going absolutely nowhere. The train, but will it go in there? It was saying there was something in the way. The train was in the way, Tiger Lily. Leave me alone. Tiger Lily, leave me alone. It's still not on here. What? Y'all. What in the world? Okay, I see it. I had to turn it around. Hold on. Hold on. How do I turn it? Turn it this way. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, actually, I like that. Okay, I like that. Okay, I like that. I feel like it should be... Let's put some fake pathing down. Okay, I got it. I like that. Okay, I'm not mad at that, actually. Okay. I'm not mad at that. Let's put, should we put the fun pathing down then? Hold on. Or should it be hold on. Yeah, I'm not doing another island. Sarcasm. I'm not doing another island. No, put the try the fun one first. Should we put it on this side? Okay, hold on. I feel like we need to, okay. Let's put the path right here. Right? So like as they're walking up to it, right? To get on it, let's remove it from the center and put something else in the center. Does that make sense? Like a different path in the center, right? So let's put like in the center, because it's glowing as they're walking up to it, right? Now in the center, because see, they can get on from right here or they can get on from right here. So, Nancy, I don't hear nothing. Y'all, Nancy, Nancy got on me yesterday about being so technical. Sure, he got on Mirror and I the other day, not too long ago, too. So I said, listen, save yourself all of the heartache. What do y'all use? The gravel. Would everybody use the gravel or the iron area? This is not serious. This is not for real. This is for fun, to be in the moment. Let's put that here. Let's put that here. Okay. The train to nowhere sounds like your kind of trip. This is all pretend. And I don't want to hear nothing about nothing. Punchy! Leave me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Why can't wait, which way am I putting this? This is not making any sense. Hold on. Put it down there. Okay. Is it on the track? Okay, hold on. Okay, got it. Punchy. Now, right here, we have to put the Christmas tree. You just woke up at the perfect time. I hope you're feeling better too. Sarcasm. Don't ask me to do another island. I am struggling. I'm putting the trees. Let's insert. Now we're totally inserting foliage time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me put this over here. Okay, let's go grab a fir tree, and because we're gonna do. Oh, I feel like. Oh, we have to bump this out. Okay, that's fine. Let's bump this out. Hold on. Okay. Let me build this up. Hold on. Well, then that's gonna be all. Let me build it up right here. Hold on. Let's go. What, I didn't tell you. Wait. No, take that off. Okay, let's go get the fir tree. Come on, let's do it. We're gonna start putting the Christmas stuff down. I hate that it's not censored, but that's okay. There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, actually, I can't. Don't worry about it. Nobody paint. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Let's go get the fir trees. Let's do it. Let's time to build. Wait a minute. Let me get the wand. Let me get the wand. Let's grab the wand. Okay. Yeah, I'm not building in this game anymore. I'm getting ready to go vanilla. Why I can't do it? Why? Okay, I know why. This is going to be the last time I build in this game. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Get this up. I know what I want to do. Where's my Punchy, I'm screaming. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Where's this? Yeah. Yes. Like that. Yes. Like that. Okay, let's go get the fir trees. Let's do it. I'm not building anymore. Now, if it comes to foliage, okay, we can do something. Where's the... Okay, I need to get to the heli. Let's get to the heli. I know you can... Well, why are you not getting the fir trees from over here? I have all of the fir trees over here strategically placed, so I can't uproot these. So let's go grab a fir tree. Let's do it. Let's do it. The arrow facing forward is where it's going to face. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Also, I think I do enjoy mixing in the dark wood with that, right? I feel like it looks good. Y'all, I cannot build in this game, and I don't know how I feel about that. What is wrong with me? Y'all, I feel some kind of way. Meanwhile, your favorite content creators be rolling. I cannot build in this game, y'all. I cannot build in this game. Okay, let's come down. This town. This town. Listen. Hold on, let me come down. Hold on. Where's my banana? Hold on. When it comes to this town, I'm never coming back here unless it's Christmas time. Fa la 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 la. I'm not coming here. Okay, yes, I like that. Let's go get another one. Hold on. Oh, let me grab. Hold on. Let me build this one up. Hold on. Hold on. Call me a Grinch. Call me the Scrooge. I own that. And I know that I am one. And I don't care. I so don't care. Wait. She didn't eat. What's wrong with you? Eat. Wait. Drink your coffee. Okay. Okay, let's do it, y'all. Let's go. Didn't Riley teach you? The place I can't. Okay. She. What do you mean? No, you know who taught me that? Shelly. Shelly and Shuri. It's because I'm overthinking it. That's what you think it is? Sarcasm. Could that be the reason? The snowflakes can go on top of the ice. Okay. Y'all. Why didn't y'all say anything? Hold on. Possibly. Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, let's do over here. Nobody said a darn thing. Y'all sitting here. This chat never says a thing. Wait, hold on. Where do I have that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, so I have it here. So it will be here. Okay, it will be here, it seems like. It seems like it will go there. Okay. Let's do that. Cause okay, so that side has like more space. This side does not. And I'm okay actually with it not being like I'm actually okay with that. If it's a tight fit, if that makes any sense, right? Let me go down one more. Okay, let's go get a fir tree. Let's go get a fir tree. Okay. Fir pine. We call it fir trees in DDV. I think they're called pine trees here. Definitely, it shouldn't be this right technical to place a tree. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let me talk about it. Okay. And I don't know why I just don't grab any tree at this point because you know what I've learned about this game? It doesn't matter. Like you could have a really tall tree, but from my understanding, it still doesn't level up to the same size as the opposite side. It's like I can't cut and paste it, if that makes any sense. Let me go up. Like you can't have like they don't match, right? I can't mirror what I have on that side over here. Okay, feel about that? Do I care if it's like this instead? Hmm. Let's try this instead. Let's put it right here instead of like because I still want them to have a walkway, right? So let's do that. Hold on. You trust in the process, the long process. Y'all, and also, this is so sarcasm's doing. I was minding my own dinkum business, doing my own dinkum thing, and here comes sarcasm. You should do a Christmas atlas. So yeah, this is how we got here, by the way. I'm not mad if it's not the same height. Okay, let's go get a dark wood. Let's go get a dark wood. And then we could do the Christmas tree. Like we'll start putting the Christmas tree there to like bring some light to it. And then let's get down. You didn't have to do it though. You know. You're right. I thought it was worth the challenge. No? Tiger Lily. Shout out to Steph Fafa. Man, I still have to finish that tree. Don't worry about it. Steph Fafa, don't judge me. I'm trying. Don't worry about it. Don't judge me. Hold on. Let's come down. Hold on. That man, when she came up with that, like, what? Fantastic, man. Y'all, and I'm mad though because y'all know I like those. I really do enjoy the sand. Or maybe I could put. Well, no, because you're gonna be able to see it. I like the sand color rocks because I feel like it brings definition to the build. Mhm. I don't know anything about Dinkum, but I just like your valley. Your island looks great. Thank you, NYC. NYC. I'll be sure. NYC, now you're gonna have to do one too. Then you're gonna have to do a storage island too because we're all doing one. Tag, you're it. Tag, you are it. After you finish questing, you're it. Let me go up one more, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, actually, I like that. And then when we get to about right here, um, hmm, I'm gonna put a fir here. I'm gonna put a fir tree right here. Oh, I know I have to hide that. Oh, y'all know what I just thought about. Tell me if this is wrong. Hold on. Wait, I just thought about something. I just thought about something. Uh, Hold on. Some of you may already know where I'm headed. Hold on, hold on. Actually, okay. Hold on. It actually doesn't look bad. Hold on. Can I get down there? No. Can I? Wait. Hold on. Wait, go back. I have to pick the train up? Okay, let me pick the train up. Hold on. Let me pick the train up. Let me pick the train up. You was thinking about doing one? You have to now. You're it. Too late. Too late. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Challenge. 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 Y'all already know where I'm headed. Y'all already know where I'm headed. Hello? If it doesn't look right, we can always, break it down. Because this is, however, still the mountains. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. And then, okay, since we can't see anything back here, uh, what I had to get down? Yes. Okay. Right. And then build this up back here. Oh, should I come down? Wait. Okay, I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this, actually. Okay. We need to put something right here. Okay, so I'm talking. Raffy! Welcome in. Raffy, thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? Did you sleep with the cartoons and the lights on last night? Light bill gonna be high, I don't know what. Raffy. Listen. Raffy, your light bill gonna be high? Hold on. Wait a minute. I want to do like some rocks. Hold on. I'm thinking. Hold on, y'all. I'm thinking. How would? Hold on. Hmm. Okay, and then. Oh, but oh. Hmm. Hold on. Let me think for a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Um, oh, I hate that because it's like, well, then no, because then if we put the train, hold on, let's put the train back because actually the train may hide that little part right there. Does that make sense? Hold on, because I don't want it to be like samey. Does that make sense? Like I don't want it to be the same on either side. No! What? What is in the way? Y'all. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm mad. What is in the way? I didn't, but I should have because you had a nightmare. You should have put him by the door. You didn't put him by the door. Rappy, why you didn't put him by the door? Do I need to move this first and then put the train down? Let's try to move this first. Let's move this first. Put it on the track. And then back it up, Tiger Lily. Okay. Put it on the track and then back it up. Because I was thinking about move this first, right? Put this down. No, you're right. I wish we had an undo in this game. I wish we had an undo in this game. Okay, Tiger Lily, put it down. Yes. Yes. I did it the right way. No. Hold on. Put it down. Yes. And then back it up. Raph, you should put him by the door. Let them get him first. Since he wanted to play around, let them get him first. Tell him, I thought it was facing that way. Y'all clearly saw that the arrow, you said the arrow. Wait. Look, do y'all see where the arrow is? It's facing this way. Is it because it's on a turn? Why is it doing that? Okay, hold on. Let me pick up the other one. Hold on. Let me pick up the turn. Let's pick up the turn. Well, no, I can't do that because I need the turn down. Can I put the... If I put the train down, can I put the tracks underneath it? Y'all. Okay, you said get on... Oh, I hate this. James. 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 Get on. Can I drive it without the track? Can I drive it without the track? How do you back up? How do you back up? How do I drive it? Y'all never, how do I drive it? I'm ready to go home. Been back. Oh my goodness, it's 9 a.m. Rappy. I know how you feel. And it's the worst too. Cause it's like, and they ain't talking about nothing. Need to be on the track. Okay. And they don't be talking about nothing. Absolutely nothing, Raffy. A bunch of stuff you already know. You know I know. Okay, yes. Put the train back. Yes. How do we have it? Y'all clearly see the arrow is not on the track. Nancy, though, look. Arrow is facing this way. James. I did. Tiger Lily, look. I did. Look. Look at the arrow. The arrow is facing this way. Do you see that? It keeps going this way. It's facing that way. It's facing the going outwards. Hold on. Can I put it down facing this way? See? The arrow is clearly facing me. Point arrow to build. That's okay. And you think it'll change it? It'll change it? So face it this way instead. Point arrow to build. But look, I'm facing it this way and it's still going that way. The train is being immovable. Z, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. How are you doing today? I'm creating a picture area for the kids to come and take a picture on the train. And the train is taking us absolutely nowhere. And Punchy and I, we are loving that. Put down another track. Okay. But how you doing today, Z? It's so good to see you. Bye. Goodbye and good day. How do I back this darn thing up? At this point, I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Get in there, drive. How you go forward? Get out. Yes. Oh, I love that. Okay, how do I get this up? Pick this up. Well, we needed a turn. We needed a turn. We need a turn. Let's get the turn. It's 4:45 a.m. What are you doing in here? Y'all, we gotta put Z out. There we go. Bam. Z, y'all, we gotta put Z out. Good day. Z, out. Out. Get out of here. Okay, y'all. Actually, I'm not mad at that. So now, hold on. But Z, I hope you had a great night. I hope you slept well. All things considered. It's wee hours in the morning. Hold on. Okay, yes. So I like that. And then maybe right here. Okay, actually, I like that. Let's put the mud here. Let's grab the mud. Z, it's so good to see you, though. That's right. The train to nowhere. Let's go. That's right. Y'all want to talk about it? We are not going anywhere on this train. Okay, let me grab the mud, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Why is it 4 p.m. already? Hello? Rude. Okay. Yes. Okay, yes, I like that. I like that. Do I care that we can see this over here? I don't. Because this is pretend anyway. The guard right here is to protect the kids so they don't fall off. Right, we got pussy out. Oh no, did you level? I sure enough didn't. Now you know good and well I did not level them horses up. NYC. Nope, did you? Okay, y'all. Okay, I like that. Okay, I like that. I like that. How do we feel about this? I feel like this is fun. But they need to get on. So let's move this. Because they still have to get on. Where's the... Should we do the wood or the brick? Steps. Hold on, let's do the steps. Hold on. Because they still have to get on it. Right? They still have to get on it. Or should we do... Hold on, step. Step. So we have the brick. And then we have the wood. Or do we create a step? Hold on. You know. I don't want to talk about it. So they can get on. Do you see what I'm saying? Because they still have to get on. They still have to get on. Do we put it iron right there? And then they get on. And then they get off. Y'all, it's my imagination for me. Hold on. It's my imagination for me. Hold on. This game, I'm telling you. Hold on. How do we feel? Do we keep it like that, or do we bring it down one? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Do we, okay, do we change this though? Do we change the way they get on to the dancing? You been up for 45 minutes. You just late to the party. Z, you're never late. You know that. Keep it like that. Okay. I did mine a little while ago. But you need to finish your Pegasus. You think it's seven? Okay, so how long was it? How okay. Will you do it for the rest of them is the question, NYC. Okay, so keep it like this. All right. Let's do this. We have to do the trees, y'all. Okay, hold on. Let me do this because I'm going to forget. Let's get rid of this. The train is going absolutely no darn well. We got to put the gifts down because that's the whole point. We have to put the gifts down. This is the whole point, right? Okay. But then you can't see the dancing. Just give me a second. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. So then we put okay, so we put this one down first. I don't care if you can't see the steps. I'm not worried about that because that's the whole point. And then we put this down like that. Yeah, I like that actually. I like that actually. Right? And then let me get the mud. Let me grab the mud. Does that make sense? Okay, now let's pick this up. Let's pick this up. Let's add the mud. Let's add the mud. Right? Wait, get up here. Okay, let's add the mud. Let's put the mud down. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to catch up to the chat too. All of them are level 10? Wait! Okay. Did I miss? Hold on. You did yours a while ago. Okay, how long did it take you? I know you might have said it took you half of the day. A whole work day. I don't have the time. 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 What's back here? We have to put the light down, y'all. Let me get the lamp. Lamp. Where is it? This. We have to put this here, y'all. Let's put that on the stairs. So let's put the mud down. Because y'all know I like to have it hidden. Get the banana up. Wait. I didn't want to put the mud right there. Nobody panic. I just thought about it. I want to put the tree here. Do I get down to get it there? How do I get to it? Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Because y'all know, okay, so for me, when it comes to the lights in this game, I don't like for them to be, like, I like for them to be hidden behind the foliage, if that makes any sense, right? So, yeah. 11 all of it? No. Instead of mud, add red rug. Red rug, Tiger Lily. Red rug where? Right here. So they can get on. Put the red rug right here. Because I'm putting foliage and stuff right here. I'm going to put like foliage and stuff right here. I feel like when they're getting on, maybe. Hold on. Wait, let me wait for Tiger Lily. Hold on, y'all. Right there. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I like that actually. And then we'll put the... Okay. Or do I bring that forward? Let me bring that forward actually. Let's get down. Let's get down. Let's bring the tree forward. Let's bring the tree here. Let me go down one more. Okay, so I'm not going to cover the train, right? I'm only going to do it like on the corner. So it's going to be something simple so we can still see the train. Does that make sense? So then I was thinking putting the rug right here, like pull this up, pull this one up, and then put like the red here. Let me grab the pad. Red. You said put the rug. Let me do pad. Red. And have it so where they're getting on. Does that make sense? Where's the red? Right here. Do I have enough space? What in the world? So like this. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that. And then what I was going to do is put like the gifts right here to hide like the stairs. Like that. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, so the gifts are definitely going to go around the tree. So then at this point, then get rid of the dancing stuff then. Kids going to take pictures after walking through the mud. No, they're going to use the red carpet. Hold on, let me get this up. Do you see what I'm saying? Hold on. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Let's turn it around. Hold on. Does that make sense? Do y'all see what I'm saying? Put that there. Your presents don't need to be sitting on the mud. This fake mud. This is chocolate. Put it on brick. Y'all. Get that up. Hold on. Hold on. Like that. Tiger Lily. Let me get rid of the dancing thing. The dancing thing don't have nothing to do with nothing now. I want it to be like lights, but it don't have nothing to do with nothing. Like that. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Let me go get a fir tree. Let me go grab a fir tree. Hold on. Let me go grab another fir. Well, let me think. Or do we do another one? Oh, I know what. Hold on. I do know. Because we have to put the. Okay, so I have to put the light. Let me see. Do I want to put the light? Because I like for. Okay, so like I was saying, I don't like for my lights to be like this. I feel like my lights, I like my lights to be hidden. So let me build this up for a second. I don't like my lights to be like the base of the lights to be shown for some strange reason. I don't like that look, right? And then where's the light? Let me come down one more. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I like that. See what I'm saying? I like that. I like that like that. For some strange reason, I do not, I like how it's like hidden behind. I love that look. And then right here is where I will put, I think I would do the, let me go grab a, I'm trying to think if I want to do a bush lime or if I want to do an apple tree or if I want to do a mangrove because I have to cover this at this point. Wait, hold on. Let me catch up to the chat. It's an obsession at this point. Z! It took me 2 hours and 45 minutes to level max up to level 10 from level. No, I can't do it. 10 minutes per level. Yeah, that's what Tiger Lily was saying yesterday. There are party lights. There are party lights. Where? Okay, kids. Sarcasm. I'm trying to catch up to the chat. So not all the way around the train, but yeah. I was also gonna put like a chair somewhere. Y'all know the stuff in the mall never makes sense. Let me go grab a mangrove. Where's the Hallie? Where's the Hallie? Where's the Hallie? Let me get the Hallie. Let me get this out of my inventory. Hold on. Oh, I didn't put the clock. Nobody said anything about the clock. You see what I'm saying? Y'all worried about my mud and nobody said anything about the clock. Nobody said a thing about my clock. Hold on. Let's put the clock back. There we go. Okay, so we have the clock back. Or do we put the clock? Hold on. Do I put that clock up here instead? Hold on. I actually like the clock up there. Let's leave it there. Okay, let's go. Nevaeh! Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to enter the chat. It's so good to see you. Z, I'm obsessed with the mud. Y'all, the mud is everything in this game. Do you guys know I've requested for James to make mud pathing so it won't spawn anything on it? I love the mud in this game. It looks really good. Don't need to be sitting on the mud. Popping in between work stuff. No worries. Okay. And I see muddy presents. Nevaeh, get out of here. Because first of all, you owe me big time. But Nevaeh, thank you so much for always popping and showing me so much love and support. You know I appreciate you popping in and everything. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day at work. I hope the rest of your day goes by smoothly because I know like we're at the end of the year. So it's like, you know, it's busy all the way around, right? In real life as well as work life, right? So hopefully you'll have the ability to unwind when you get off, rest, relax, and load up the game. If I don't see you again, have a great rest of your evening. Have a great start to your day tomorrow, and happy update day. Listen, we have the update tomorrow, so make sure you are preparing for that. It's always so good to see you. Plus, you owe me. No, I had to throw that in there. You know I had to throw that in there. I'm trying to get you out of the mud addiction. Y'all, I have a problem. The mud in this game is so good. And you know why, though? In all seriousness, y'all, I feel like it brings texture to the build. I have mud everywhere. Y'all, I love this mud. Muddy present. Build a dark mud house and get it out of your system. I'm at this point, Nancy, I'm gonna have to. This year just needs to be just to invite. No, Z, we were seeing that, I was saying like, no, I just been Curly and I and Sarcasm had said like we just been Grinch. I'm gonna speak for me. I've been a Grinch and a Scrooge. But for me, one thing, like I said on last stream, one thing about me, I don't pass my energy on to others, right? So if someone is excited about the season and so on and so forth, I let them have that, right? I just keep it to myself. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's been for me, this season has been challenging and difficult. So I'm ready for it to be over, in all honesty, right? I'm ready to learn the lesson. so I can move on because it sucks. It sucks, but I know it's to strengthen me, right? But man, it just sucks, and I don't like it. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's why, honestly, right? So I enjoy playing stuff like this just to kind of escape reality a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've been the Grinch and I've been the Scrooge. I totally own that, right? But yeah, it's just been that type of year. And I'm not trying to rush because we don't know what we're rushing to. We don't know what's ahead. So I try to enjoy the moment at the same time. But it hasn't been easy. Let me say that. It has not been easy. Right? But yeah. But guess what? Out of all that, listen, the way I feel and the way I've been, oh, the duck absolutely love it. He has been good to me in DDV. Listen, he has been good to me. He been giving me really good items. So yeah, but yeah, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me put this over here. No, over here. Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, perfect. So I like that. I think that looks nice right there, right? And then we may have to put like another Christmas tree here. Yeah, I think it might have to be a Christmas tree, y'all. Wait, I'm trying to find the shovel. Uh, yes, the last couple of months have been so rough. Raffy, oh, I'm so sorry. Raffy, when I tell you I have been fighting, swinging, it's just been such a trash season. Like, I kid you not. Oh, and it's like, what am I supposed? I need to hurry up and get it because I'm over it. Hold on. Okay, I think okay, so we have that there. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, actually I like that. I like that. Um I'm just gonna have to be okay with this, or I could put, if not that, let me go get a bush lime. I need something that's full. So let me pick this up. Let me go get a bush lime. Dinkum is such a great escape. Agree, sarcasm. Agree. And it's like, that's what we were saying yesterday. Like, it's one of those games where you don't have to be pressured into like all of the questing and all of the things, right? You could just play this and just get lost with your creativity, right? So yeah, like, it's no pressure here. It's like relax. It's more of a relaxing game playing style, right? So yeah, someone needs to chat to the duck. He hates you. Listen, he loved my attitude. Me love the attitude. I'll take him out back and holler at him. We probably need to ruffle his feathers a little bit. Listen. But I'm glad he's coming through. Yes. Let me tell you, the items he's been coming off of, listen, they've been so good. So, and that's another thing. Like, I'm super excited for the new inventory using air quotations, right? Because he's always holding out. But I'm looking for new inventory, and also, like, the items that we get with the update. So, you know. But the items that came with this DLC, they were really good. They were really good. So yeah. Have you started shopping for the kids? Yep, done. Sarcasm, done. I told them, look here, let me know up front. What do you want? Let me know now. Okay. And then the rest, they like to go get on their own because they at that age where they want to buy stuff on it. You can't buy for them anymore. But yeah, yeah, cause you know. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like last time, y'all remember back in the day, like toys used to be so scarce and all of the things and stuff. Man, you could go into the store the day before. Look at them cutting up the day before Christmas and still secure the bag. Whatever toy. What about you, sarcasm? Whatever toy or whatever that you need. Oh, you could go like the day before Christmas and still secure it. Now, if it's electronics, oh no, you can hang that up. But if it's a toy, please. They have rows and rows and rows and rows of toys still on the shelf, even after Christmas. So yeah, it's like they're not even into toys like that anymore. Back then it was certain dolls and action figures and all of the things. Now it's like, please. They don't care. Okay, yeah, I like that actually. Okay. So look, they had the red carpet to get up here. Let's put uh hold on. Wait. Do I wanna put let me see, I think I wanna put another gift right here. Let me see. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I like that. And then maybe the light, the floor light. Let's look at it at night. Hold on. Let's look at it at night. That will be the telltale. How do I look at it at night? Let's see it at night. Hold on. Okay. I know I have to add more of I know I have to add more of these. I know that, right? That light is so dull, but I know I have to add more lights. So let's do that real quick so I can see how it would look. But yeah, let me build this up right here. Let me see. It's going to have to go right here because I'm going to have to use this area to hide the wall back here. If that makes any sense. Let me make it daytime again because you can't see a darn thing in this game. Okay. Let's get... I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Hold on. Get this up. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to leave that like that. Now let's build this up. So I can, because I'm going to have to put those trees right there, right? The Christmas trees. So let's do that. Mizwa? I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Lord. Hello from the Philippines. Oh my goodness, new subscriber. Thank you so much for what? Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking time to answer the chat. How are you doing today? What? That's amazing. Wow, all the way from the Philippines. Let's go. I think I need to build this up. Wow. I love to hear stuff like that. Like to see where everyone is tuning in from. Like, seriously. Hold on. Jump. Wait. Hold on. Jump. Get. Jump. Y'all, hold on. Why won't she place it here? Hold on. There it is. Got it. Okay. Let me come to the front. Hold on. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let me put one right here. What's right here? Let me build this up. I'm gonna tear this down, by the way, too. Don't worry about it. I just need to get up here. Hold on. What's right here? Hold on. Hold on. Or maybe I can't see that down. Huh. Interesting. No, that's too high up. Hold on. And then I had to put one back there. Hold on. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah. And then I'm going to put one. Okay, I think in the center, I'll do one more. And then... Hold on. Do I put a fir tree right here instead? Let me go grab a big fir tree. Hold on. I think I wanted a pine tree. Let me go grab a large one. Hold on. Let me go grab a large one. But then they're not going to be able to walk. No, because those... Hold on. Y'all. No worries, Tiger Lily. Maybe the floor lights. In front, right, Tiger Lily. Let me do that. Yeah, the floor lights. Let me make it, let me change the time of day again. Okay. Yeah, let me put that down. I think I'm gonna get rid of this, y'all. I think I'm gonna get rid of the dancing because it has nothing to do with nothing. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. And I think instead, what I'm gonna do is something like this. Like put the, what was it, the log down? Not that one, but like the stump, like this one. Oh, I could do this one. I think to bring texture. Well, no, I do have to do the white because I do have that. I kind of like this look too, but let's do this one. Hold on. Let me make it daytime again for a second. Hold on. Hmm. Let me see. Hold on. I know I want, okay, I know I want to put this here, like this. I still want to, okay, because I still want to kind of like keep it uniform. So I feel like, um, let me put that over here for a second. Hold on, let me come back to that side. Let me come back to that side. Hold on. Let me pick this up. Let's pick this up. Let's put this here. Let's put this one here. I have to figure that back part out. Let's put this here. Yes, I like that. Okay, yes, I like that. I feel like we might need to do like the little mushrooms, right? Because, you know, for some strange reason that reminds me of like something that the kids would like. Hold on, let me move this. Wait. Hmm. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Actually, I like that. And then I feel like, or maybe we could put it on the end here. No, because I still want you to see the waterfall. Yeah, because I still want you to see the waterfall, right? I still want you to see the waterfall, so let's do that. Let's put this here. Yeah, so something like that. And then maybe yeah, let's get rid of this dancing floor. Let's get rid of that. Um, I think we should trade places with that. Let's trade places with that, actually. Hold on. Let's put that in the front and then put the, like a bush lime or something right here instead. Chat. Wait a minute. Don't worry about it. All this is going to come down, by the way, y'all. Don't worry about that. Nobody panic. Don't panic. So maybe we put it behind it and put the log in the front. Girl, get up. Get up. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Get this up. Put this here. Y'all, thank you, sarcasm. Thank you, thank you. It's this darn log. Do we put the log up here? Hmm. I think the log go up there. Let's put the log up there. Let's get this up again. Let's put this here. Let's pick this up. Let's put this here. Where's the desert pea? Put this here. Desert pea back here. Um, Y'all, this is hilarious to me. Where's the desert pea? This game. Yeah, I kid you not. Okay. So something like that. I know I have to. Okay, I know I have to add the. I have to add this. I know that. I'm just trying to figure out where. I was thinking in the inside though. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. Because we can't see the water no darn way. It doesn't matter. I'm thinking right here. Yes, thank you, sarcasm. Look at you. Thank you, sarcasm. Actually, man, you pay attention to details. I love that. Actually, I love that. Thank you, sarcasm. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Serious. In all seriousness, I really do appreciate that. Let me go get a quandon. Not a quandon, but a bush line. Cause how would this apple tree look? Hold on. Let's see how this apple tree would look. No, put that down. Not bad actually. Not bad. Not bad, actually. I'm not mad at that. Where's the light? Like, y'all know what I want to put down there, but y'all gonna tell me no. The fire, of course. Of course, I want to put some flames somewhere. Hello. Let's look at it at night. Yeah, I like that. I would love to put some fire somewhere. That looks good. Look at that fire. I think the fire would look good. No. Do we not agree? I would love to put some fire somewhere. Well, maybe not this time. No. Okay. Don't worry about it. I like this actually. Should we put a train conductor? Why didn't know? You see what I'm saying? The chat doesn't say anything. Hello? The train conductor. Why didn't y'all say anything? Let's just put him here. Where we gonna put him at? We need to put him somewhere. Should we put him right here? So that he welcome the kids in. Like right there. Hi, come on, get on. I'm thinking put him right there. This man can't be bothered. Listen, don't worry about it. This man, he is tired. Okay. Actually, I'm not mad at this. Is it done? Absolutely not. But are any of my bills done in this game? Absolutely not. Let's change the time of day. Let's see how it looks from the front view. I will literally start a build and won't finish it. I like this. We come down, we come around. How do we get stuck with the gingerbread pad thing? I don't know. I don't think this is bad. Should we put some water here? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'm not mad at this actually. I wish I had somewhere else to put that. I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm not mad at that. Okay, what I'm thinking about is like, do I make it elevated right here? So what I'm saying is put one right here, right? And then pick this up and then you see what I'm saying? Like how it kind of has that look. And then maybe put a rock here, maybe, and use sand. Let me try that. Let's go get some sand. Now, please, no explain why the mannequin is naked. Punchy. Punchy. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what to put on them. And but look, they're dressed here. He is naked. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to talk about it. Hold on. I'm trying to think. I don't care if you can't see them get on. Does that make sense? I don't care about that, right? I'm trying to think. This is what I'm thinking, but then it's not going to make sense. Okay, this part is not going to make sense. Because even if I do this, does that make sense or no? I don't care because you know, like sometimes stuff just tucked away. Like sometimes we can't see with the end because it's like, oh, you go behind the water. But then that looks dumb right there. Do I move the presents then? Hold on, let me see something. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Probably not. Don't worry about it. You see? No. I'm about to end. I am so about to end. Hold on. I know it doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. But it makes sense. But it totally makes sense. Sorry. I gotta wear a train conductor outfit if we had one. Listen, I know this doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Does it not? And then maybe put like a rock here. Where's the, hold on. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, I'm not mad. Actually, I'm not mad at this. But what I am mad about is that they have to have this to get on. I feel like this looks like a legit waterfall area. No? Or do we do, okay. Or do we do this? Put the gift. Yes. Gift. Yes. Then rock. My rock. My rock. Hold on. Wait. No. Go right here. Now break it down. Let's break it down. Now let's break it down. Now, I like this. What do we think? No. No. I think that looks pretty darn good if you say that, if I say so myself. It looks good like that. Okay. Let's go. Punchy said it looks good. Hello. So right here on the red carpet, you get up here. Usually those type of things are roped off. Sarcasm. Bye. I told you this is fake. None of this is real. This is not real water. This is not real water. Okay? This is not real water. Because if y'all keep playing around, I'm going to mess around and do this because you can't see it no way, right? We can't see it no way, right? And we do this. Wait, where is it? Right here, right? We do this. They don't have to know what, they don't know. They could get on from right here. I'm mad that we can't make this side. Why can't I put this? I thought the trains can go underwater. I thought Jersey had like tried to see if a train can go underwater, and it did. This is not real water. Y'all, okay, this is just the protection. This is the what do you call it? What do you call it? What do y'all call that? The stage. This is the stage at this point. But I could have sworn Jersey had put the train underwater because someone had asked and he was able to put it underwater. Am I making that up? I could have sworn it has to be real. Do y'all see why Nancy always here? Between Nancy, Shirt, and me, they gonna get me together. I don't want to talk about it. 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 Okay, fine. Maybe we put this here. Bye, y'all. Bye. We didn't do nothing. What did we do today? Can somebody tell me what we did today? What did we do today? Like, seriously. Okay, I like that. I do like that. I so want to put my fireplace. I so want to put my fire. I want to put my, oh, let me change this though. I have to. Because this is going to bother me. I have to. I have to. Because it's a texture thing. Okay. Nancy said, no. You can't put it on water beds. Hello. Where's the one? Y'all see how Nancy do? Nancy like, no, let me pop that bubble really quickly. Absolutely not. Honey. The Christmas tree have to go here, I feel like. Hold on. Let me put this over here. Don't worry. None of this is real. This is all magical. So like don't worry about when you have lights by water, that's like dangerous and stuff. Like the fireplaces and stuff, that's not real fire. Okay? So nobody panic. Okay? Nobody panic. Don't panic. Let's go down one more. So yeah, okay? It's not real. Don't worry about all of this. Well, actually, that doesn't look bad. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, I gotta go down. I keep forgetting that I have to be on the same level. Hold on. Okay. Y'all, I have to be on the same level. Give me 1 second. Let me put this over here. I know I could have used a banana. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Y'all can't say this is not. I like this area. Do y'all agree? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Okay, hold on. Bye, y'all. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. I, yes. We can't see because the other area. I like that. Why are the gifts on top of the mud though? Rappy, y'all have got to let me have this. This is not real. Listen, this is rustic. We are in the woods and they don't mind having the gifts on the mud. It's a tradition. Bye. I think we need to put the light over here. Bye, y'all. I'm gone. Because nobody trusts the process. Never. Nobody ever trusts my process. Bye. Let me get the light. Y'all never trust my process. And then, you know what happens? Just like my bridge over there, y'all love it. Nobody loves that bridge, by the way. Nobody loves that bridge, by the way, y'all. Okay, I like that. Okay, this looks really good. This looks really good. Raffy, be quiet. That's why you couldn't sleep last night. That's why you couldn't sleep last night. That electric bill gonna be high. Okay, I like this. Happy. Hold on. You need to be getting ready for that update tomorrow that you not gonna play. Hold on. Okay. I like this. Y'all. No? What do we think? Let's look at it at night. Hold on. I know I have to. Bye, y'all. I gotta go. How we change the time? What do we think? I need to put some light somewhere, but I feel like let's put it right here because they're not going to see it anyway. You're not going to see it anyway, right? Let's put the light there. Hold on. Yes, perfect. This looks good. I think it looks good. There we go. The process too long, you get lost. Sarcasm. Goodbye. And what you doing in here anyway? What you doing in here anyway? Get out of here. You're not feeling well. Get out of here. Bye, y'all. I like this. Bye, y'all. What am I gonna put on? Punchy. I don't even know what to put. Do we have a conductor hat, y'all? Hold on. Let's go. Let me put this outfit on. It has to be. Hold on. How do I get to it? This. Do we put this hat on it? Or this blue one? I feel like this. Let's do that. 100. Let's start with the hat. Hold on. Because I feel like even though this is still Christmas, I just want one. No, I just want one. Wait. I just want one. I don't want all of that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do you get back? How do I get back to where I was at? What did I do? Wait. Oh, damn. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This one. Let's do one. Open. Yes. Yes. Now, what kind of outfit do they have? Do they have like a jumpsuit? Or do we have to make one? This one? Let's try this. Open. We probably have to break it up. Ooh. Okay, pants. What kind of pants? Yes. Yes. Look, the nutcracker. Fun fact, I love the nutcracker too, by the way. You said it's a set? Blue or black? Okay. Okay, Tiger Lily. Probably black, right? Probably black. Oh, blue. Tiger Lily. Hold on. Let's see how the black looks. Tiger Lily is absolutely cool. Ooh. So maybe blue pants and then a... Okay. I'm not going to say now. I'm scared. A lot of people don't like when you do blue and black shoes. So, like, if you have on black pants with blue... Never mind. Shoes. Police? What? The conductor outfit is the overalls. Okay, I'm not going to do the conductor outfit. I'm going to do with the nutcracker, like you said. But the question is, what kind of pants? Blue. Do we do the blue? What color did the nutcracker wear? What color were their pants? You use white pants, but he already looked white. What color pants do the nutcracker? Blue pants and black shoes? That's what I was thinking. What color pants do they wear? What kind of shoes? Gold? Do we have gold shoes? Blue pants or black? Y'all saying blue. Okay. But what color blue then? Blue. This one. Let's try this one because it's like a royal blue, right? Let's take this one out. Let's take this one out. Let's try this one. Because this one looks... Okay, I'm not mad at that, but you could barely see it. What color shoes? Hold on. You can't never see the outfits for real, for real. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. That actually looks good. It would be like a navy or dark blue, not bright blue. Right, right. The shoes, them, because we don't have any like shiny shoes. The patent level shoes. Easter Sunday. Never mind. Brown shoes. Or black shoes. Hold on. Let me try both. Let me try both. Because I feel like it has to be like black. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what this look like. No, because you can't see. Absolutely not. Let's try this. Okay. Open. No. Put that back. Y'all had no idea that they were a chest. I had no idea. You can actually do any variation. Okay. That might work. That's what I was thinking, the brown, right, Tiger Lily? Do they have gloves? No. Bye, y'all. But we don't have any brown low top. We have the sandals, but we don't have any brown low tops. We have the strappy shoes. And now we have a conductor. Literally. Literally. And we're done. And, oh, business shoes. How would those look? Let's try the business. Let's try the business. Oh, I like those. A mustache. A mustache. Okay. Yes. Hold on. Sarcasm. Yes. How do I get to the mustache? How do I get to it? I'm trying to go slow. Wait, I see John. I see Santa. Oh, I see right here. This one. Sarcasm. Y'all be quiet. Sarcasm. Okay. No, not that. Hold on. Y'all, the mustache is taking me out. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. The mustache is taking me out. Oh, wait. Where did it go? I got rid of it? Okay. Open. I'm wearing it. How did that happen? What? No. Bye, y'all. Y'all, I love this. Oh, I absolutely. Look at this. The Polar Express train conductor. That was such a great... Tom Hanks. That was such a great movie. Bye. Oh, yes. Punchy. Yes. Hold on. Bye, y'all. Okay. We have to put the light down. All right, we out. We out. Bye, y'all. Bye. Punchy, get out of here. Y'all, we got to put Punchy out. And we got to put Sarcasm out with that mustache. I am screaming. Yes. Look at this. I don't plan on to Tiger Lily. Mm-mm. No. Look at this. Okay, y'all. This is where we gonna end it. Not me rerunning my outfit. Ew, who does that? Mm. Okay. We have to fix. Okay, so I feel like we got a lot accomplished. I'm struggling with this side. We're ending though, too, by the way, y'all. But let me say, I do love the train area. I think the train area looks fantastic, right? But when it comes to the buildings, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good with buildings in this game. But I do like the igloo. I like this. I don't know what we're gonna do with the buildings. I'm still struggling. I don't know if we should just make, I don't know. I don't know. But I do love the centerpiece. I feel like it looks amazing, right? So yeah. Okay, y'all, let's end. But I feel like we were productive today. All right, let me go to a decent spot. Okay. Bye, y'all. We're ending. It was fun. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I really did. I really enjoyed you guys' company. And yeah, it's always a fun time because, okay, fun fact for those of you that are new to my streams, I wing all of my builds. So yeah, every build I wing. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't like that. So let's end it here. Okay, I like that. I think we did good. Okay, so and this is where we're going to end it. Man, y'all, in all honesty, I felt very productive today. I felt like we got a lot accomplished. Um, so I'm satisfied. So shout out to all the amazing content creators that took the time to slide through the chat today. Thank you guys so much for always showing me so much love and support. Like it means the world to me. Shout out to my mom, sister Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily, thank you for always showing up, showing me so much love and support. It means the world to me. So thank you so much. And then finally, man, shout out to all of the new subscribers. Thank you for all of the likes. Thank you to all of the lurkers, right? And then finally, shout out to this amazing chat. Man, thank you guys so much for taking time out of you guys' day. Time is such a valuable thing and it's something that we can't get back. But the fact that you guys chose to spend it here with me, it means the world to me. So thank you guys so much. I am going to end it here because I do have to run and being a responsible adult. I want everyone to please have a great rest of their day, evening, or night. And happy gaming to you all. And I'll see you on the next one.